you guys. How are you? Today's a very special day. We are going to be playing Alan Wake, and I have a very special surprise. It's not going to be making noises every 2 seconds going like, "Brrrr, you lived. You found your wife. Brrrr, achievement. Brrrr, that child died in front of you. Brrrr." Like, so that'll be kind of, that'll be fun. Also, I'm on a lot of, medication, so I'll be a little bit out of it, but I'm feeling good about things. Grimmi is highly medicated. How are you guys doing, though? Also, hello, Veggie Beal Tail. What a name. Like the Christian vegetables, or the sandwich? Either way, I love it. I just needed to tell you again. I'm so calming down. This is gonna go poorly. Teaspoon Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. I see that you like teaspoons. That's nice. Those are the good spoons, little tiny ones. The sandwich, lovely. It would be okay if you were made of those Christian vegetables too, or any religion of vegetables. It's okay. Veggie friends. Yes, there you go. There you are. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. We're good today though. It's gonna be a woozy wake. A woozy wake. Medicated, caffeinated, we both got the funky vibes. Oh, hell yeah. I should have got some caffeine, too. I'm feeling pretty good. I started having a little bit of, like, a painful day for some reason. I assume that these problems will eventually go away, and it's just, like, just the ulcer or whatever. I didn't get any pie. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna die. I had, like, a little tiny bite of cake today. That's nothing, though. That's not enough. Not when you're craving pie. What time is it? 8 p.m.? There's no bakeries open at this late. They're not gonna be around. You could get some pie from, like, the store, and they'd just be like, "Here's your pie. We made this in a factory. This isn't the real stuff. You better hope that you enjoy it. Yeah. This was made soullessly. Not a drop of love. You're not getting any of that. Not for Walmart prices." That would be sad. Bake your own pie? I can't, like, walk around that much right now, but I would like to. Once I can, that'll be my goal. That'll signify that I've completely healed. I'll make a pie. It'll be a heroic and beautiful journey. Insomnia Cookies, that's open until 3 a.m. That's cookies, though. That's not pie. Oh, bye, pumpkin pie. Speaking of which, my kitty just got up to go see what she needs to do. You hungry? Okay, she's just looking at me because I'm acting strange compared to usual. Cool, thank you, Pumpkin. Good kitty. All right. Everyone, I hope that you're doing well. I'm not getting out of my little corner here. Maybe the entire stream will be like this. Maybe we won't even play Mr. Alan Wake's game. Is that what Grimbo's cooking on this animation? A pie with the soul? Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, I think every food should have a little bit of soul. The faceplate is cool. This was very kindly made by a wonderful viewer. Let me shout them out. Let me find them really quick. They're on Blue Sky. They're on the website where people don't argue with each other all day to make money. It's different. Your brain feels a little different after watching it, don't it? Feels a little bit strange. I quite enjoy it though. They're from a nice person named Sonny, or Sunny, or Sony. I should really ask for the pronunciation. You've been on Blue Sky for many hours. Congratulations. I hope that you're enjoying it. People are talking about what they used to, like, on the internet before it was like, "Hello, I'm a bot and I'm actually happy your entire family died. What do you think about that?" And then 800 people go, "Don't say that." And they go, "Well, I just did and I'm correct." And then 800 people say, "Don't say that." And then that bot makes $3. For untold suffering just pushed upon the world for no reason. They make $3. Welcome to Twitter.com. Yo. Also, hello, Totally Vulcan. A year ago, I saw a silly haunted girl playing a silly haunted game. Now her cat is in my room. Totally normal things. I hope you like Skelter. Yo. Also, thank you, Teaspoon Twitch. Everyone, please follow Teaspoon Twitch. Go. Horrible things could happen to you if you don't. They might not. I don't want to be rude, but they could. Good things could also happen to you if you don't follow them. But I think better things will happen to you if you go and follow. That's like evil. If there was like a 5-year-old here, they would be terrified that that was actually real. Everyone use your judgment and please be polite to this nice teaspoon. on Twitch. Thank you very much for coming by today. I did nothing. I've been chilling in bed, just waiting and getting better. That's the biggest thing. Waiting, getting better, chilling. It's been going. It's been going. I watched an old television show that I think if they tried to make it today, everyone on the cast would be executed, but it was actually quite good. I don't know if you guys have seen Hello Hello. It's an old British comedy, and it starts out pretty intense, but then loses all of its gusto immediately. Immediately, like right out the door. And then everyone's just kind of like buddies, and everyone I can't put it into words. It's an interesting show though. Kimochi. No, it's not Kimochi. It's Allo Allo. Did you ever watch any Yes Minister? I should watch it. I don't know what it is. Oh, I had to put Skelter in a box. It's move-in time. Oh, have a very safe move. Have a very lovely and gentle one too. I hope that you get there safely, and I hope the place you're moving towards doesn't have a lot of crime. I hope you aren't killed there. I don't think you will be. I don't know why I'm saying that to you. That's rude. Let's see what we can get up to today, though. Yo! The finest British comedy ever made. The Young Ones. Oh! I like Faulty Towers. And I also really like the IT Crowd. Those are my two favorite, I think. I really like Faulty Towers and the IT Crowd. I could watch those 100 times. The British comedy I know is Black Adder, like the snake. It has Straight Yowie. Straight Yowie, like a cross-dressing lady and like a fella. I saw that there's a Straight Yowie anime right now. Also, thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you so much for putting that up. That's very nice of you. I know that there's a beautiful yaoi. She says, well, it's straight yaoi. Like it's how do I? Let me see if I can find it. I'm sure if I look up straight yaoi anime, it's gonna come up. Yes, it did come up immediately. So it's a bunch of like, I don't know. You guys are mostly not in a rude way, but just quite a few of you are young fellows or older gentlemen. There's quite a few young ladies and everyone in between here as well. But like, you can tell me if this would be like your type of lady too. This is what people are referring to these days as straight. I sound like I'm Conan O'Brien. I'm not sure why I'm taking that cadence. I'm not meaning to. But you can say if you would find these nice tomboyish women conventionally attractive to your sensibilities as well. We can have a short discussion on this before we go to Mr. Wake's exploits and what he's getting up to there. There we go. I read this manga a few days ago. It's a high-key banger. Oh, wow. Straight yaoi. Well, these women are representative of it. It's where I believe three men go on a blind date, and oh, it cuts off here. I don't know. This is the only image on Google. I'm very tired. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, and I deeply apologize for you being compelled to every moment and dying. How are you? Would you please give me your perspective? It's the three closest to the camera. Like, they're anime people, so they're gonna be like some of the most attractive like things in like the universe anyway. Oh, thank you, Yama. Wow, you got it. You heard a lot about it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Sorry, Gaming Bleach. You don't have to comment on whether or not you find these women alluring. It's just so they go to a mixer and then they all pick up one of the fellows. I don't remember which one goes with which guy. I read a bit of this, but my brain didn't my brain didn't hyper focus on it, so I don't remember. They work at a gender bending cafe, so they're dressed as guys like 80% of the time. Oh, that makes sense. No. The 3 closest to the camera are ladies. They're just tomboyish ladies that work at a cafe where they keep their hair short. So yeah, so they're very elegant women that dress as very elegant men and then scare the men throughout this series. Thank you, X. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I'm sorry that I'm just talking about random insane stuff today. I'm just gonna I'm happy. It's good. There you go. Women are my favorite type of guy. I like that song. Yeah. There you go. Absolutely. I can relate to the desire to wear a suit and be a tomboy. Then there you are. There you go. When are you not insane? Very true. Very true. I think most VTubers have at least 80% insanity and, they have at least 10% anxiety. I don't think there's a single VTuber that's just calm, cool, and collected. They have something horrifying underneath this, so. Just saying. Everyone's a little bit silly here. I prefer my women... Oh, so you want ones with, big bosoms. See, I think it's all about the, like, hindquarters. I think bosoms are, like, you know, give or take, pretty good. Like, it's positive. If they wanna get their bosoms out, good for them. But, like, I think the hindquarters are what truly shines, you know? Like, that's really... a behind girl? Well, I am, but, like, I think, like... Statistically speaking, if you consider the entire shape of a woman, just the hips, the waist, the behind, the thighs, that's the, like, real area of, like, just a human being to focus on. I'm just saying. I'll get behind that thought. See, exactly. So, like, even if these young ladies don't have the most plentiful bosom, you don't know what they're packing in terms of, like, their downstairs area. They could be caked up on a Saturday night just going out and having a good time. You can't see that far, so that's what I would implore you to think about in terms of the taste that you have towards these fine women. So, double cheeked up on a Tuesday, yes. That's one of my favorite things I've seen. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday, afternoon, I believe. What a sentence to join on to? Well, I think it's something we should consider. There you are. I had this stream originally set for... I made a schedule. And I was gonna post it, and then I was like, I am dying. I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna maybe do whatever for a few hours each day. And that's gonna be the best I can do this week. I didn't think I would still be so out of it. But, my schedule today was... I was gonna look at UFO news, and then we were gonna play Voices of the Void. That didn't happen. But that would have been lovely, I think. But that... maybe next week. I want to, like, make it so every, like, Tuesday it could be, like, updates from UFOs. And then maybe every Sunday, like, Gaspar can come out for, like, an hour and talk about, like, demonology. Like, that would be fun. It would give us something to look forward to. And then we could have, like, a nice little VTuber baggage at least twice a month. I want to get back on track with that. Oh, and I have some other concepts, too, I'd love to do. There's just not enough time. Hips are best visually, but all that really matters is personal, because without one that works with your life would be held. That's true. Oh no, did your friend married with no bosom and he's upset now? I hope that he can recover. The whole world is your oyster farm. Yes, what does that mean? The ocean? First time I've caught you stream, but I like your content. That's very nice of you to come by. I hope that you're doing very well. Are you a developer? Do you develop video games? You have Dev in your name. Your name could also just be Devin. But if you're a developer, please, by all means, tell us your story. What are you making? Is it interesting? By your own sorry, this is probably hell. I would want to die if this happened to me. Never mind, you don't have to tell me that. I'm sure the game is beautiful. I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's lovely. But, Devin the developer. Devin, you are gonna do great with your game. I saw a thing that said if you can do today is 20% and you give 20%. You gave 100% today. Yeah, that's very nice. That's wonderful. And thank you, Teaspoon Twitch. Very kind of you. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for giving Quaff a, subscription. Grimmi's real name is Dave? I wish. That would be like Metal Gear Solid. That would be like Dave from Metal Gear Solid and Hal. Based on a hit movie. I won't say which. You're going to have to figure that one out yourself. You can do it. I believe in you. Jeff TM. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime for 6 months. It means so much to me, and it means a lot to Twitch.tv. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Twitch.tv wants every Prime subscriber's head to explode. But also, I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rifter ZC. Thank you for being here for 8 months. Yo! I really appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. yo 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 yo. I was going to comment I expect the reverse, where a guy dresses as a girl, and a girl falls for them, and I realized it already exists, and I found it. Oh, that's probably very common. I think, not in a negative way, but I think, how do I put this politely? I think a lot of fellows have a very strong desire to be a cute little girl. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think the inverse of ladies wanting to be handsome men does happen as well, but not to the same degree as grown men wanting to be like a cute little 16-year-old girl to like 27-year-old girl in disco, like wear cute clothing and like march about town. So I think the femboy aesthetic is something that appeals to quite a few people. So if they can insert into a femboy in terms of like their narrative, I'm sure they would quite enjoy that. Have strong desire to be a cute girl sometimes. See, there you are. I think you're projecting. Not that I can think of. I would rather be a 12-foot tall guy that can lift giant weights and throw people really far and like say cool stuff from movies. Like that's my desire, honestly. But I know that that's not going to be the case because I am 5 feet tall and I am a tiny woman. So that's okay. But you know, just the desire to be like, yes, get out of my way, small man, and throwing people around, that would be cool. 12-foot woman to carry you on your shoulders, like, yeah, exactly. Like, I want to be gigantic and I want to just carry people around and be the strongest person in the world and just be like, get away from me, tiny man. And just stuff like that. And like throw people if they ever give me any trouble. Just like, hey, you're really tall, lady. Like I could just be like, come here, and just throw them off like a small bridge. So they don't die, but they regret their words and deeds. There you are. The guys start dating each other instead of the tomboy girls. That would be cool. Good for them. I think in this, though, they go out with the tomboyish ladies. There you are. Well, there we go. You would rather be free of the limits of the flesh and be able to modify your physical shell to suit your needs. And oh yeah, like an X-Men. Oh. Hello, Savito. Why are you called that? I wonder. She doesn't have being swole is far easier as a short person. You could be as wide as you are tall. Wow, cool. The bodybuilding ladies that are short are really cute. Like they have quite the like cute physique. Like I saw a few of them. There was one that was popular quite a few years ago. I just talk like an old woman when I get really out of it. There was one that was popular quite a few years ago. Yes. She would just go up and she would pick up the weights, but she had the cutest pixie haircut. And everyone loved her. And I think she competed in the Olympics, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. But I've seen those. Like they seem like they're really cool. I'm also one of like I don't know. I've been a fragile person. I need to get strong and cool. Absolute icon? Thank you so much for just being yourself. That's very nice of you, Violet. Thank you. You are too. I bet you're getting out there and going crazy each day. I bet you're having a good time. Be yourself. Don't kill anyone. Don't run anyone over. But just have fun. I'm on medication, so I'm not gonna tell you don't listen to me right now. This was a bad idea, but I'm gonna play Alan Wake. No promises. Oh, look at her go. Gonna have a good time out there. Sorry, I don't know why I started talking like a woman that was hyping up I don't know, like a terrifying like new age grifter that was gonna come out and try to sell you like a $14,000 program that would change your life, but you'd have to move into like some sort of like compound or something. This is exactly why we should take advice from you. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing pretty okay. There was a YouTube vid where someone did talking about the differences of who's better, femboys or tomboys. In the end, spoilers, his plan was to become a femboy to date a tomboy. Oh, interesting. Oh. Do tomboys like femboys? Interesting. Long-time lurker, I noticed you sounded different. Uh-oh. It'll be okay. Hello, Yap. How are you? This is Iap. How are you doing? Did you have a good day today or a terrifying one? I once had to make a website for a cult that did just that. See, they exist and they're weird. If anyone ever tries to get money out of you for like a, hey, I'm gonna teach you how to do this type of program, they're probably not real. Just gonna put that out there. If you, like, there's a lot of ones for, like, streaming and, like, YouTubing, too. Just like, hey, everyone, I am the top streamer on this website, and what I'm gonna do is for this very small payment of $400, you're gonna get $16,000 worth of product. And what that is I'm gonna go on a journey with you. Every single day, you are gonna wake up and you're going to watch one of my 30 videos. These 30 videos are going to prepare you to not only become one of the top streamers on Twitch, one of the best streamers on Twitch. You are going to be making so much money, it's going to be insane. Absolutely crazy. And it doesn't stop there. With this package, I'm also going to tell you how to succeed on TikTok. It's not real. No. No, I can't even access my TikTok. I can't log into it. I forgot the password on the second one I made, and the first one was really mismanaged by a lot of people that there's no way it's getting back to me at this point. But yeah, there you go. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's not how that works. You cheater. That's disgusting. And that card got banned for a while. Did they bring it back? Were people upset enough that it got brought back? Also, thank you, Zelvin, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. I need to thank you, though. Really, thank you for being here for 19 months. How are you? They didn't even bring it back, so you're trying to claim it does something it doesn't. You should still just be destroyed. Phobic, thank you for being here for 6 months. Hope you're doing well. Natwa. What's that mean? Thank you for being here for 7 months. I appreciate this. Teaspoon, thank you again for your raid. Santa Claus. Santa Nick Claus? Like, you're Satan? But you're like a satanic Claus? Thank you for the 111 bits. That's very nice of you either way. Especially for the devil. Whoa. TikTok Live got him. Wow, congratulations, Queso. Queso's very fun, too, isn't he? Even I know of that fella. He seems like he's having a good time. Just going on, fashionable, and, like, beating up all the kids on it. I'm happy for him. It's not a drag. It's not a shade. That's my honest opinion. That's cool. I can't defeat the children. I tried to play it once with, like, Ecto and, God, who else was it? Maybe Ghosty? I think it was those two. I got so scared the children were gonna make fun of me that I just logged out before the round started. Before the judgment could be passed, I was like, I'm out of here. The children will hate me. No EP Nutboy, thank you for the 200 bits. Caffeine OD11, thank you for being here for 6 months. Quite a bit of time. Atum Coyote, thank you for being here for 9 months. Congratulations. I hope you had a child in that time. And I hope you name them Gravalia. Don't do that. They'll get made fun of. Wabbit, thank you for being here, and thank you for the 300 bits. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday now. It's your birthday now, I decide. Also, Totally Volcon, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Almost a year. It has been almost a year. Split Skull. What a horrible thing to happen to you. Thank you for being here for 3 months, though. Exceeder, thank you again for gifting 5 subs. I will just say thank you today. I won't say that you're going. I'm not even going to try to think about how you're gonna suffer for donating that. You won't suffer for donating that, but like, you know, just like how you could have bought broccoli or something. I usually do, and then I usually have a panic attack each time with these. So gonna calm down. It's very nice of you. I'm glad you appreciate the program. It's going well. The Unspoken XX. 2 more X's. XX. Thank you for being here. For resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3. My goodness, that's quite a bit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have had a fantastic day. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got more pain. If I can go a whole stream without saying sorry, I will eventually. I can do one in character or something, maybe. I might be able to. I'm gonna work on it. Savvy Toe Fungus, thank you for the 100 bits. A woman is a beautiful object. Side note, why are you always so based in real Grimmi? Women just have very Attractive hindquarters. Anonymous, thank you again for gifting a sub to that developer that I scared. Meta, thank you for being here for 6 months. Don't explode their head. Don't do that. Well, they like if, like, people subscribe without their Prime, but I assume the Primes, they're just like, what are you doing? How dare you? What are you doing? And thank you again, Savi, for the 200 bits. Wabbit, thank you for the 500 bits. Can't stay today because of work? Oh, shoot, you probably aren't hearing this then. Well, I hope you're okay. And also, hello, Pikachu Prime. Shaking your hindquarters everywhere. It's okay, you're a Pikachu. Savi, once again, thank you for the 300 bits. Becoming swole is... I'm gonna try to do it once I'm better. I at least want to start, like, working out a little bit more. So I can avoid, dying. Thank you again for the... Yes, pixie cuts are very cute. Thank you for the 200 bits. Pixie cuts are very cute. And Zelvin, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. And Shield Captain, thank you for being here for 10 months. And Violet, you just showed up. Thank you for subscribing. And Large Winner, thank you for gifting a sub to that Pikachu. We are now caught up. Grimmi is on medication. Please ignore constant accurate butt statements. No! I haven't even said hi to Gingy. Hello, Gingy. How are you, Gingy? Are you doing well, Gingy? That's a streamer over there. They play some weird stuff. They play some weird stuff. But you know what? Next week, Tuesday, if I can do it... High numbers. If I can do it... That's some streamer too. If I can do it, I'd like to... If I can, I'd like to... read UFO news. It's gonna stay consistent, though, for quite a bit. Also, thank you, Pestilence. Wait. Pestilence? Pestilence? I don't know if that's how you spell that word, but either way. I hope that you aren't taking it in a negative way that I called you that. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. I'm gonna try to, like, keep you guys abreast on the UFO community, because I read a lot of them. But the thing is, this is how it goes every week. This is how it goes every single week. We're this close to full disclosure. This one guy from the government has said that he wants to say this. He's going to say this. 30 years ago they said this that confirms UFOs. And they're going to say more that confirms UFOs in just a few days. And that happens every week. And everyone's completely convinced it's going to happen every week. Every single week. It never happens. Not once has it occurred. It's driving me insane. I'm sorry. Hi, Fuzzy. Hi, War Skunk. I need to say hello to everyone. Hi, Sky Rainpuff. Hi, Morivar. Hello. Hello, Pyroka. Hello, Ray. Bramano. Not Ray Romano. Different. A brother. Indeed. We did get them to admit there's cred they see and they have no idea what it is. That's true. They did finally disclose that they actually go, UFOs are real. I don't know. Could be someone we don't like from Earth. Could be a random thing from space. We don't know. Public confirmation of UFOs from CIA agent during COVID, and no one gave a... Oh, shoot. I'm not supposed to say that word. Why are certain words banned? No one gave a heck because of the plague. Yeah, that's true. No one cared at all. That's often the case. There's a lot of things in government... Okay, wait, no, I can't talk about just, like, look at your government's disclosed papers, everyone. There's a conspiracy. Like, I don't think that's a good idea to talk about on medication. Like, I watched a lot of Windigoon videos now. Windigoon had a lot of videos on presidential stuff. All kinds of stuff. It was cool. Also, hi, Red Eagle. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yo! I hope this is a fun stream. It's gonna be Alan Wake. We're gonna be waking... Well, we woke Alan. He's woke. Alan woke. Not in that way. He might be. I don't know. Like, that's his choice if he is. Never mind. It has a different connotation than just waking at this point, so... Alan Waken. There we go. Alan Woken. I'll miss you once the government gets you. No, thank you for the 100 bits. The government has been trying to destroy me. They're sending all of their negative energy into my body and killing me. They're not actually doing that. If anyone believes that, please relax. No, it's okay. You said hi to me earlier, but I never asked how you were doing. Not the best. It's okay. Hi, Hootie. How are you? Not the worst, though. I was in excruciating pain like a few days ago. Now I'm in a normal amount of tolerable pain when I take medication. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing real good. I think I'm gonna get used to it and get into a flow. Gonna get into a real good flow. Gonna get into a real good flow. But, I'm trying to de-stress. It's just that I've had a lot of stress. I've had a lot of stress over business stuff and, like, trying to get everything sorted out after it wasn't put together very well. And I developed, like, ulcers and, like, probably exacerbated other health problems, and I was not doing so hot for a little bit. Um, you were in pain, Grimmy, was an ulcer? I think, like, it was at least one ulcer based on, like, what I have now, like... But, like, the thing is, I don't know what else it is, but I was in pain, like... It was like a 9 out of 10. I thought I was gonna die. I had to use ice packs to stay awake. It sucked, but this was a little bit ago. I'm not anywhere there. And like the thing is, once you've experienced that level of pain, you no longer care as much. It's you kind of calm down and you're like, oh whatever, I'm just gonna go do stuff, whatever. It's gonna just whatever. Like you calm down quite a bit. So I've been feeling a lot better in some ways. As dull as it sounds, take it a day at a time. Oh yeah, heck yeah. The government's not trying to murder me. Are your sinuses better, by the way? No, not really. They've been a little better. Like, I've been trying to just relax more overall, which helps, but... a scrumpulus? Oh. Oh, I have no clue what you're saying. Triple Trident Trinity, you are bamboozling me. I don't know if anyone can make sense of your words. You're probably very... You're very articulate. You're very articulate, but I'm very... dumb. Like, that's... I don't know. There you go. Peak VTubing performance, ulcer and brain cyst. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Every time, like, I start to feel a little better, it feels like I just stress myself out so much I just get worse. But I'm getting a little better. It'll be okay. I don't know. I am very dumb, though. That's one thing that I'll take solace in. I don't want to think as much. And I don't want to think about problems as much. But maybe if I thought about my problems more before, I wouldn't be in the situation where I'm getting more and more stressed out. Just blame it on the drugs? No. Just don't stress, easy? I have no idea how you guys do that. How? I don't know. Here's the thing. If you have some health problems, you ignore them. It's not like it'll just get better. Unless you're, like, really, like, eating good, you're drinking water, you're in your lane, you're in your zone, you're doing so good, you're moisturized, and then, like, even if you moisturize, what if you just, I don't know. What if your leg breaks? Not so moisturized then, are you? Okay, I need to calm down. This is a bit insane. Oh, hello! It's Bagstead. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Focus on something. Focusing indeed. Alan Wake. I used to go to the gym. It was quite nice. What if a blood clot gets you? I'm not too concerned about blood clots. I was for a long time. When I was young, my father, on Christmas, he didn't make it, like, for a very long time because he said he got a blood clot, and he showed me pictures of, like, his leg when he was in the hospital getting a blood clot removed, and it was very horrific, and I was very, like, oh my god. So I was very scared of getting a blood clot for a long time, because he wasn't that old. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, it's in my family history, this is terrible. So when I asked him what age that had happened, he just said that wasn't him. And then I stopped fearing blood clots. Everyone, please go check out Bagstead. Sorry sorry for that. I just, I'm a little bit out of it, but I'm doing good. How are you? Also, thank you, Red Eagle, for the 20 bits. I don't know what that is. But, what is happening? Alan Wake. I should probably put it on the screen if I'm gonna be over here on this little corner here. Honestly, most people just don't care and explode in their 40s to 50s because of poor health. Oh my god, Ren. See, that's the thing, I think, though. Like, I think, like, everyone gets sick. I just stress myself out a little bit more than usual. But, like, everyone starts to, like, die. You don't go to the doctor ever. You don't go to the hospital ever. And then you start to have, like, one health problem after another. So, what I would say is please just eat some broccoli. Maybe get yourself a rice cooker if you don't have one. Maybe a small crock pot. You can throw all kinds of stuff in there. I'm so sorry, Bagstead. How was your stream? I'm a little out of it. You made a video. You made a nice video. Oh, you were playing content warning. Oh, that's probably a collaboration then. You probably can't even comprehend what I'm saying right now. I remember this though. I will give them a nice little shout out. They actually played Dustboard, and I appreciate that because I wanted to understand what that game was about, and no one was playing it. And no one had like an actual review of it, and no one could, because I wanted to know if the characters changed and evolved and got cooler or like whatever. No, they didn't seem to. Please go check out his review if you'd like to see more. Red Eagle, thank you for the 50 bits. Goodbye. Be careful. Pressure cooker is also a good idea, yes. But you get some nice cheap meats, you get some nice cheap vegetables, you get some nice cheap lentils. Throw those in a pressure cooker, you're gonna start feeling a lot better. Consistently. I saw a playthrough, they got worse. Yeah, Dustborn was kind of rough. That's okay, but dear lord. Clavio said she's not a fan of crockpots. You need to convince her to get one? I'm gonna send her a crockpot. I won't convince her, I'll just send one to her house. It'll be annoying. She'll be mildly annoyed, probably. I don't know, I think that's the way of doing it. I buy crockpots for everyone, though. I do that constantly. You guys want to have a crockpot giveaway right now? I got $15. Crockpot giveaway. Everyone get ready. Start getting ready. Crockpot giveaway. Crockpot giveaway. Crockpot giveaway. Come on. Drum roll. Drum roll. Everyone get ready. Can mods, an extra fuzzy, Yama, would you guys be so kind as to set up a crockpot giveaway? I will get you I will get them a crockpot if I can get your address. If someone's willing to give me their address, I'll get you a crockpot. Okay, streaming is not good idea right now, but for real, yes, we're doing a crockpot giveaway. I give crockpots to because the thing is they change your life. There's a Naruto crockpot. Let me see how much it is. We can maybe spring for that. Let me see here. Oh, that's like $50. You're getting the normal one. I'm sorry. You're getting the normal one. If it were less, if it were like 15, I'd go for it. But what should be the rules to this? You live in America, or you're willing to pay shipping if it's gonna be like $95 for a $15 crockpot that I send you. So yeah, I guess North American only. No, also Canada. Mexico too. If your postal service is gonna be the type of postal service that'll actually try to get you the mail and not steal it, if you are in a country where I'd have to send you things in a specific way, or they try to steal the crockpot, because I know that there's certain places in the world like that too, where mail is just really hard to North America includes Canada and Mexico. Oh my goodness, that's so smart. Naruto pot fun. Thank you very much, Red. You know what? If I ever have a big marathon or subathon or donathon, one of the things I'll do is I'll give away a Naruto crockpot. You don't have to enter for it. This is not something you have to enter for. Can it be signed? Oh my goodness. Well, if you want it to, I wouldn't have made it though. That's kind of like signing someone else's hard work. It's gonna be a tiny crockpot. It's gonna be an individual one. These are individual crockpots, so they're not gonna be big, stompin' mad crockpots that can feed your entire family, but it's more for you. Oh god, come on. Why is it that? Why is it that? Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's just continue onward. I do not cook in the bathroom. The toilet has a separate door, and when I was showing you how you can cook in a small enclosed area, I did not make toilet soup once. It was a different area entirely. Thank you, Large Witter, for the 200 bits. Wow, that was a fast giveaway. Youthiu, congratulations. Thank you. Your life is about to change. Have you ever had a crockpot before? Have you ever had a crockpot? If you say something in chat, I can also blow up your message and show it on screen. Never? Oh, goodness my, really? Never. So, are you familiar with cooking at all? Wait, I don't know how to do this. Oh, there we are, there we are. Alright, now I can see your messages. Wait, how did I get two completely random persons? Wait. I am way too out of it to do this. Okay, but you know what? If someone could, if one of the kind mods could collect their address, you're gonna have a crock pot. Unnerving, scary. I'm normal. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting them a sub too. And Quick Mouse, thank you for gifting a sub to Crockpot. And no, Pretzel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Skivity Soup. Well, here's the thing. Oh my god, I've just been on a black background with no music for an hour. I went into this telling myself, don't do that. Put on something in the background. You're gonna do this, and I forgot. But here's the thing. Your entire life is going to change when you get this crock pot. Because here's the thing. Before this moment, you looked at carrots and potatoes and you just thought what do I do with these? Well, I'll tell you what you do with these. You cut them up. You dice them. You put them in this little pot. You put some water in. And then you buy these thing called bouillon cubes. You get bouillon cubes and you put those in too. And you know what that'll become? That'll become a nice soup for you. There you go. She's a small indie company. I'm one person and I'm insane. And I get sick all the time and I die easily. I'm sorry. So, no, not bully cubes. Bouillon. Bouillon, like the French. Bouillon. Bouillon, like the French. Okay, so that's what you do. You get those. How much meat can you fit in it? Oh, what do you want to do with it? You can throw in a ton. As much space as you have in that crock pot. And you know what that bouillon will do? It's gonna go in there and it's gonna season the meat. It's gonna combine the flavors. You put some lentils in there too. You leave that on for 5 or 6 hours. You forget about it. That's the thing. You wake up hungry. You put that all in. You have yourself a nice little piece of toast or something. You forget about it. You go downstairs. You're starving. Don't put borax in the stew. I grew up around insane people. But maybe that's why I have so many health issues. Maybe don't give children borax. But here's the thing. You go down there, you're gonna smell something delicious. You're gonna have something amazing. Yeah. You could turn into stew. You could make it a nice stew. Another crockpot cooking stream and do another crockpot giveaway. That would be a lovely idea. That would be a lovely idea. I'm not gonna drink compost tea ever again. But thank you, Quick Mouse, and thank you, Comrade. Yes, here. Time flies. 5 months here. Thank you, comrade. But I would love to do more streams where we do stuff. I've just been very focused on getting all the saucy biz stuff up and going. Oh, thank you, small cat. You literally just used the thing. It's been going pretty good. Cotton stuff is it's been a little hard to work on it while I've been sticky. But I have some nice people helping me, and it's getting to the point where I think actually everything that was from that order should be sent out tomorrow. I think I've done most of it. So that'll be nice. Congratulations if anyone got cotton sauce. There's also going to be another sauce launching in November, but I'm not sure what day yet, so please look forward to it. And then in January, I'm probably going to be trying to do another one too, but that might be a little bit much. One a month might be a little bit much, just saying. Breads are also surprisingly easy to make with the right equipment. Even if you don't don't hardtack with extra seasoning mixed in, easy too, given its base. Oh, it's really just slow-baked wet flour. Hardtack is interesting, though. It's what pirates used to eat when they were slowly dying of scurvy. Last time I used a crock pot was over 5 years ago. You need one. I own one, I just never use it. No idea why. It's really easy and nice. Get it out! If you have a crock pot, go to your kitchen right now and just go get it. Just go get it right this second. You can do it. I didn't notice we had a Grimmi blush emote. My blush emote is tied to the same key as my crying emote right now, and I haven't... I ran out of keys to separate them. So I just look really sad, I don't know. I watched the most embarrassing thing in the world happen to me, and I'm going to die. So I don't use it that often anymore. I'm very sorry if anyone likes this one a lot. It just looks I don't know. Everyone was just oh my god, Grimmi likes this anime character. I found this in her locker. Oh my god. And then I have to have a mental breakdown. So, that's where the blush emote is. Just letting you know. Do what you can, Grimmy. Don't get lost in the sauce. Please, please, don't get lost in the sauce. Have you considered getting a stream deck? I don't really leave my computer or go outside, so no. I have a Switch. My Switch is kind of what I use whenever I want to lay down and not think about things as much. Grimmy, remembering the Donald comic! No, it was so sad! Reginald the 14th, thank you for being here for 9 months. I'm sorry. Grimmy likes plus-sized elves? They're beautiful. I don't know. Everyone does. They're not even like, I don't know. Like you're acting like people don't like the plus-sized elves. Like they look at them and they're just like, ugh. Elves suck? What are you? What do you mean? People like elves. They're quite cute. They're like they have very haughty attitudes. They just like, oh, like that's cute. I like when women are like that. It's adorable. I recommend a stream deck. It lets you play your PC games in Switch form. It does seem very nice. Grimmy likes this anime character. Look what I just found in her locker. Camera pans over to a cross button. No! No! My anime like stuff where I got obsessed with character. Well, it used to be less insane. But like, it wasn't that bad. Like, the one that I got really, really crazy obsessed with was like Sky High from Tiger and Bunny. That guy's very, he's a little bit like pathetic, but like he's a very nice person. I don't think that's that bad. I've had a bit of a hard time with Curly looking so much like him, and then he just becomes like human beef jerky. Like that's been kind of sad to see. Like, he looks like a very nice man. He's just kind of sad and pathetic. Yeah, golden retriever given human flesh. Yeah, like a very sweet, nice person. Oh my god, poor Curly. Oh my god. I think about that game way too much. I don't think I should have played it. I feel like you need to be in a good place to play mouthwashing, and then you need like a month to just feel like garbage, you know? What's up today, Grimby in chat? We are playing Alan Wake 2. 2. Never heard someone say someone is... Oh, yeah, no, well, the thing is, not pathetic in a negative way, but pathetic in, like, a cool way. Like, everyone's a bit silly, but, I don't know, people quite prefer that these days. Like, Fujoshis quite prefer pathetic fellows. Just saying. I'm gonna come right out and say it, like, the majority of the Fujoshis I know, they prefer pathetic men. Thank you for the raid. That's a perfect time for that. Hello, Dan, the Moop Man. How are you? How was your stream? Fujo Collector understands. Yep, okay, Fujo Collector understands. Yep, see? There you go. What did I come into? We're talking about Fujoshi. Well, we're talking about, mouthwashing. Well, we're talking about, I guess Fujoshi preference. Like, Fujoshi preference these days... Like, there's the basic, like, stuff that most people seem to like, but the majority of Fujoshi are now skewing, like, you know, they're skewing a little older. And not just that, even the younger ones are now skewing older with the type of content they choose to consume. So, the 35 to 45-year-old crowd of characters is something that people are taking more interest in. So, when I say, they also like if these characters are a bit pathetic. I think Tiger from Tiger and Bunny is a great example of that. People really enjoy that. Yes, the old man Yowie. Exactly. People scream that all day now. It's quite strange. Barry's just really good at roleplay? Interesting. I didn't know that. Just saying. Is there Fujoshi for mouthwashing? Oh my god! It's like their flavor of the month. If that's what, like, okay, that's what they refer to with anime stuff. Like, there's flavor of the month anime. But there's also flavor of the month characters for Fujoshis, and they have found mouthwashing, and they have taken to it like ducks to water, or bread, or whatever ducks like a lot. They don't like grapes if you try to give them grapes. They say to not give ducks bread, so you have to find an alternative, but they really like bread. Mouthwashing has been popping off in Fujo circles. Oh, yes. It has everything they love. The narrative is very, very dark and twisted. They've got so much art. Oh, God. What did you link to in the chat? Please tell me it's not... Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, okay, mods can't link to pornographic material of mouthwashing, thank you. Okay, this is fine. Okay, thank God. Thank you, Extra Fuzzy. I'm scared of Fujos. Most of them seem to want to tear apart and destroy men, so that's fair. At least in this context. what is Fujoshi and is mouthwashing a euphemism? Oh, that would be confusing. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Rabies Stolen Valor is something that my mods put up there because they put the rabies tag on my stream, and I said that was Stolen Valor because I've never had rabies. Mouthwashing is a game that you should play if you're of sound mind and you don't want to really be happy for like a week. That's the game you should play. Like if you're not in like a depressed state, but you kind of just want to think about what it would be like to be depressed, like that's the game for you. I think you should go for it. It's a horror game without any jump scares or like anxiety-inducing moments too, but it leaves you with this sense of like unhappiness. Like you get depressed playing it. That's the game. It's very good. I quite liked it. I quite liked it a lot. But Fujoshis are people that want to see men get jiggy with it. So in this game, there's a very, very tortured man. And there's another man, and that's really what it takes these days for Fujoshis to just pounce upon something and be very excited about it. So Joshi means young woman. Fujoshi means young woman with specific. It does. It actually is a direct translation of. It's like some like it's kind of like a pun, I think, or like it's a written pun, where like I think at least I don't know anything about anything on the planet, but like what I'm pretty sure is oh, thank you so much, Large Winner, for gifting a sub to Bold Pingus. What a name. Without anxiety-inducing moments? Are we talking about the same game? It's more of an anxiety of, it's thrilling, but it's different. Also, yes, Fu and Joshi. Instead of Fu for, like, you know, polite lady, they changed the kanji to Fu for rotten. And then Joshi, which is still woman. So it's like a rotten young lady, or she'd be beautiful if she weren't so rotten. It's very cool. I like it. Also, hi, Koiko. Thank you. It's a lovely turn. I like it, honestly. I think rotten woman sounds cool. Rotten woman. Oh, we killed the Wangus man in Alex Wake. Don't worry. He's, I think, pretty gone, so. Also, yes, Twitch allows you to stream mouthwashing. It's not that bad. It's very intense. But yeah, like the, people on Twitter have been making a ton of fan art of, like, Curly and what's Jimmy? They've been making a ton of fan art of Curly and Jimmy. And they've also been making some very cute fan art, like non-shipping of Daisuke and Swansea just hanging out and like them being like a teenager and like his father figure. That's very cute. I like those. And then there's just a lot of pictures of Anya being very depressed. So those are very beautiful. Are you a mouthwashing streamer? I certainly am at this moment. This isn't Alan Wake, is it? Fair criticism, fair criticism. Does Curly have a working wangus? That's not a question that I should have read out loud nor considered. Let's get to Alan Wake. All right, here. So this is actually going to have a very, very nice surprise for you guys. This is going to be lovely. This will not have the sounds overlapping every second of the game. Just going like, hello. You just stumbled into a new area after watching a man died. You deserve a little achievement. And sound like the Lego movie sound effects every 10 seconds. So, also, hi, Nyano. I like men that I can give drawling southern accents when cold reading their lines. Oh, you'd probably like mouthwashing. I'm sure you could do that for Jimmy. That was annoying, wasn't it? Oh, the thing was, Alan Wake would have these very tense moments of just like, I'm back. I can't believe this. I was unaware for years that I was even alive. I can't believe this. And then it would just be like, you found a nice cool thing. Like, it was like, it was killing me. I was going crazy. It was driving me insane. Wait, did you play mouthwashing, Yono? You did, probably. Also, hi, Klunk. Alan washing? I don't want Alan to be near this game. I don't want him to be near mouthwashing. If someone were to draw you as an animal girl, would you rather be a cat, bunny girl, or something else, like a bird, girl, etc.? Oh, that's so nice of you to ask, Nez. I've been described by people as very cat-like, but it's kind of most women, I think. So, I know that one time Gator drew me as he drew me as like a, oh gosh, it was a possum. He drew me as a possum. I feel like that quite fits. Possums are fun. I feel like I'm possum of spirit. Crows are cool too. I just don't know. I feel like that's a very personal question. Not that you shouldn't ask it, but like, what animal you're most like? That's scary. Like, that's like a BoJack Horseman thing. I don't think I'd be a human in BoJack Horseman. I hope not, at least. I did turn it off. That's very nice of you, Fuzzy. I've turned it off though, and I've turned it off as I turned on what's it called, Epic. So it is not on currently. It is currently on Do Not Disturb. We will not be disturbed. You definitely have possum energy. I feel it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Need more skunk people. Well, Tob is a skunk though. Tob is a skunk. She's skunk prime. Like she's the skunk. I don't know. I think skunk and I think Tob. I think rat and I think ecto. I think tinier rodent and I think clavule. I think bug or war criminal and I think berry. You know, there's certain things that you just associate in your head immediately. You think of grapes, you think of grape. You think of you think of bat. You think of bat. Like that's just there you are. Like there's quite a few. You think of Gleepglorps, you think of ecto as well. I like the Gleepglorps. It's just bad at video games. No, it's bat. Bat at video games. It's oh wait, did you just notice that? You had to have known that. Wait. When you think of fat tails, you think of grape. Exactly, there you go. It's bat at video games, yes. There you go, there you go. Oh, I'm sorry, Plasma. There's 2 ectos, no! I'm so sorry. Think of pirate, and yeah, think of pirate, there's Hootie. What do people think of with me? Wait, I'm just like a person. Paranormal investigator. How often do people think of paranormal investigators? That's like not common. Wait a second. Hot sauce? No, I like hot sauce and Norval about, but honestly, that company's a little bit stressful in terms of how I need to figure things out for it and everything. So, it's very nice though. I'm very happy about it. But, I think depressed Fujo. Wait, what? How often do you think depressed Fujo? Mouse? There's Iron Mouse. X-Files and Metal Gear Solid. We think emotionally traumatized. Oh, that's not good. I have to be less emotionally traumatized. Skeletor. Every time someone says Skeletor like that, I think of Skeletor. Like, you're almost spelling Skeletor, not Skeletor. Like, that's... Sorry, that it's perfectly fine to spell it either way. I don't think he'd even notice. He's a small cat that seems to be beyond our understanding. So, Grimmi gives strong Watamote vibes, personally. I like her. I like Tomoko. I like Tomoko a lot. I couldn't really connect as much to her when she was, like, just hating on society and wandering around, but when she made a couple of friends and constantly embarrassed herself around all of them and wanted to die, I was like, this is pretty relatable. I don't know how to be outside either, Tomoko. Good job. I don't know anyone else who grew up playing Metal Gear and loving it as much as I do. Really? It's a wonderful game, though. I feel like it shapes you, too. Crow-coated. Oh, I do give people little candies. I think giving people candies are nice. I don't know. Most wholesome brand risk, oh my goodness! That's impressive, though, honestly, considering that, like, I don't really get, like, you know, super sexy like the other brand risk ladies, so it's entirely because I talk about the government. And, like, probably because I get a little bit sometimes. Like, that's quite fun, then. I'm excited about that. We are shaped by what which we understand. Oh, Metal Gear Solid's lovely, then. Void streaming is so good. We are gonna have Alan Wake on in the background. It was supposed to start an hour ago. Just drinking some nice water. Oh, there we are. Water. Calming down. Can't wait to become an old person and give people candy from my pocket randomly. I'm gonna do that anyway. Just go like, oh, here you go. I always worry, like, what if a child dies, though? What if, like, I give a candy to a woman and her child, and then, like, the child just dies, like, of... Not me, but, like, you know, they don't know how to eat it or something terrible happens, and then I have to live with that forever. That's anxiety. Never mind, I should probably calm down. There you go. You'll know to avoid that kind for the next one. There you go. You move on. You get stronger. Every negative thing in your life gives you a chance to grow and learn. I want to be a grower. I want to grow in life. I don't want to be someone that accepts things. I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to grow. It's going to be amazing. You create your own reality. to some extent, but Anyways. There's the trademark emotional damage. No! I will be a plant. Good for you. Plants are nice. Ah. Oh, is that like a... Is that... Why are you guys saying that now? Did I say something weird? Okay, cool. Creating her own reality where she's a grower. I'm growing. I'm doing well. But apparently that's not the right way to say it. It's okay. It's Wangus related? Okay. I meant grow as a human being. I was trying to like say like, you know those guys that are just like, you create your own reality. You need to just get out there. And if you've suffered, you need to suffer less by just going for it. I think to some extent that's good, but also you'll go crazy. Okay, alright, it's Wangus related. Let's move on. This isn't me being a brand risk. This is something else. This is you guys. I didn't do this. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wangus Gaming. What a name. What a name. Did someone say you were a brand risk? A little bit. I'd actually... I would argue I'm not a brand risk. Like, I'm pretty solid in terms of, like, I think where I could, like, go and, like, do stuff. But, like, it's... I think it's a little bit, That's a real account. That is a real account, but like, all VTubers are by default a brand risk. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm on the lower spectrum. Like, you know how they make those VTuber charts? You know how they make those VTuber charts? And like, there's like these like little like, let me just go to MS Paint. I don't think that even exists anymore, but I need to show you what I'm talking about. It needs to be understood. I need to be comprehended. Okay, here we go. These things. Okay, and then... You can't see, I have to export it. I guess I could just take a screenshot. That would be even quicker. But, okay. Here is a brand risk. I don't know how to do the text right now. I'm tired and I don't know what I'm doing. Is not. Now I have to put is not. This is work. Is not a brand risk. Now I have to do all of this. Is not a brand risk. Okay, sorry. Calming down. Calming down. It's okay. It's not a brand risk. Okay, there we are. And then you have over here, should be. Should be. Shouldn't. I like that word. Shouldn't. Should. Oh, I need a lot of space for that. Should not would be like. But shouldn't. There we go. Okay, here we go. I feel like, and I'm also gonna mark where I think I should be. 'Cause like, I think around here. I think I'm around here where I'm putting this X. This is where I am. I think you should, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think this is something that people should fill out. I wanna indicate where I am. Where I am. Grimmi. This is where, I think this is accurate. There. Now you can see. I was making it. There. See? I think I'm where the X is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I maybe should be. I talk a lot about the government. But, so, like, you know. There you go. There you go. I need you as my professor in college. Why? I don't think I would teach you much. Misleading axis. I didn't make it perfect. Should be a brand risk, should not be. So should be? Should be? I sometimes will just tell you about serial killer associations that might have been like something that like the government should have been taking care of a little bit earlier in society. But there's also shouldn't be. There you are. I suggest you bring this graph to therapy, maybe? What the flip? Let's play Alan Wake. Huh? You are there, not there. Everywhere in the allotted space, everywhere. I can proudly say, wait, there's a poll? Hey! Top right, where's that? Is a brand risk. Shouldn't be. So I shouldn't be a brand risk. But I am I don't think I'm a brand risk is the thing. I don't think so. I think bottom left. I think bottom left, personally. I'm just saying. I feel like Grimmi would fit just above should and is a brand risk. Maybe a tiny bit. Maybe a teeny tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit. Okay. But, like, here's the thing. I don't know, because, like, most people, if they were super out of it, would be a little bit more insane. I'm just saying. I generally hope everything goes well. Grimmi is bottom right, to be honest. Thank you. That's a good one, too. That's a good one. There you go. Brands don't want to talk about the Omegaverse? Holostars are literally talking about the Omegaverse like today. Like you can't pull that. That's normal these days. The Omegaverse is here and you have to get used to it. Go and take your allotted test to see where you stand. That's normal now. You're in the past, old man. Get in there. Just start taking those tests. You need to put that on your what are the dating sites? You need to put that on your OkCupid so men and women can actually see where you stand. Yeah. What about cannibalism, Grimmi? That's very normal with VTubing. That's you throw a rock and you hit a VTuber that's just... In your normal society, your daily life, you're gonna hit a VTuber that wants to do cannibalism. That's so normal. I'm saying, just saying. I heard about the Omegaverse here, so... There's that. Well, it's normal now. Society changed. I'm just saying. Grimmi is the poster child. There were more people that talked about cannibalism before me. That's normal. I'm just saying. There you go. Omegaverse isn't normal. You're gonna have to get used to it. You're gonna have to get used to it. I'm not trying to normalize cannibalism, Yowie. I'm just saying. This is our society now. You can get used to it or you can give up, old man. There you go. Tour Guide of the Abyss? That sounds so depressing. Okay. This is not the Alan Wake stream I thought we'd have. Hime is the one that got into all the Mpreg stuff. If you guys are big into Mpreg, if that's like your thing now, you know who to thank for it. Hime. I talk about cannibalism now from you. I didn't normally, but I got influenced by you. Oh, that's terrible. Are you a child? Don't tell your parents that. That's not good. Okay, we gotta change you. You have other hobbies? You like tea? Or something? Maybe? We could get you into tea. That's, like, really healthy these days. The kids love it. They love being elegant. No, don't eat your dog. But, like, if like a neighbor and, like, it's the end of the world, like, lentils are good. Let's get you into some healthy eating. You are too old to relate to the children. Well, I'm not trying to relate to them. I'm trying to convince them not to talk about, like, cannibalism to their parents. I Love Amy. It's a Shuri comic. I have actually read that. I Love Amy's very cute, even though it's a little bit messed up. I'd check it out if I were you guys. Children are allowed to be on Twitch by themselves? They are. I think you just have to be a 13-year-old, which is scary. But just be careful. I play games about people being decapitated, though, but that's cool with parents these days. They're alright with that for some reason. For some reason, that's cool. You already changed them for the worse. It's too late for them. No! Let's get Alan Wake running. It's updating? How do you have an update? How old are you? Why did you have an update today? It's updating. Don't worry. It's updating now. Also, do not joke about your age. If you are under 13, you will get banned from Twitch. Streamers can also not joke about their age. They will get banned from Twitch. Also, thank you so much, Large Winner, for gifting them a sub. You know what? We'll just take it a step back. We'll get a lot healthier. What are some hobbies that you guys like that you can connect to people just in your day-to-day life? I like healthy eating in terms of fruit and vegetables. And like tuber vegetables and stuff like, or tuber roots. Things like those. Taxidermy, jeez, okay. This is bait? This is not bait. This, what? What do you mean? Video games. There you are. I'll only read the ones that aren't related to cannibalism. Yapping level catastrophic? What do you mean? Warhammer. I don't know. Warhammer is intense, but it's... I don't know if everyone knows Warhammer. But once they do, they certainly love it, so that's fair there. Microplastics. Those scare people, though. Breathing. I guess you could get away with that, maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can ban people that pretend to be children. Like, I think everyone understands and they'll go, sorry. Rocks. Oh, rocks. Okay, there we go. Like crystals and stuff, maybe. Those have been in vogue for quite some time. Shared psychic visions of a distant yet soon apocalypse. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's not... No, you're gonna scare the hoes, but okay. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull. Okay, that's also... There's some acceptable topics that you guys could speak to people about. Also, hi, Charmies, how are you? We're trying to figure out how to have a normal conversation every day. Not be too out there. Just, what about sports? Not shared visions of a nearing apocalypse. Yana was struck down for scaring the hose. Cool. Sports. Also, thank you, Alon, for gifting a sub to something I'm not going to say out loud, you little mother flipper. Sports, honestly, okay, I think the thing is, if we can find a sport that, like, people on the internet like, things would get a lot easier, though, for real. They all have balls, usually. But what else do they have? There has to be something. It's not a might. We 100% will... Oh yeah, that's absolutely. That's something that we have to do for the TOS, so don't worry, everyone. You will die. Very funny thing where she says she's having a giveaway for underprivileged use, under 18, where she then... when someone tries to enter, she bans them. That's very intense and funny. Oh my god. That's cool. Oh. Okay, I like that. We'll do that at some point, too. I also remember that one person was like an adult content creator, and when like testing came around for that year, for like people in school, she was just like, hey everyone, I just want to give a very special thanks, and like, you know, I wanna pray for everyone that's gonna be taking their tests soon. And then she just banned all of the ones that said like, I'm taking my test soon, please pray for me. There's little things like that where you could just destroy everyone. I think it's you should probably stay off the like rough parts of the internet they don't want you to be. You'll feel a lot better. It's okay, it's okay. I've seen it live, it was glorious. Rose sounds amazing. A very powerful young lady. Actually iconic. Yeah, there you go. So don't say that you're a child or you will be treated like a child on the internet, in which case you will be destroyed. What about the bar exam? Well, I mean, I think you can take that during any time of the year, right? So, but there might have been like one guy going like, yeah, just give me some help for the test, and then got really sad. No, that's so sad. No. Alan Wake's done. We can finally move on. Congratulations to the winner of the Crockpot giveaway that we had, because I'm out of it. And congratulations to everyone that managed to make it through this section of me just screaming at you the entire time. What do you mean, what? There was a giveaway? Yeah, there was a Crockpot giveaway. It wasn't advertised. It was just a matter of, what's the word? It was just something I wanted to do. Crockpots are a very normal item to give away. I give away a lot of crockpots because I think they're very helpful items to people. They can pull you out of the brink of depression. That's the thing. This has been your favorite stream you've seen on Twitch yet? Well, it's about to get way, more, probably normal. Well, actually, there's a guy with his junk out in this game, so it's would usually be the case, but everyone's playing like the new DLC right now too. Uh-oh. No one's gonna watch this because it's the old one. Everyone's gonna be like, hey, oh my god, and just immediately leave. I would too, probably, honestly. If this were me, like, just, also let me... Come here, buddy, not graphics. How do I need you to go to windowed so I can take you over here and then put you on borderless. There we go, okay, cool. There we are. There we are. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. Perfect. Should I play the first game before seeing this one? Honestly, it's a long game. You should play it if you really want to. Go for it. It can be summed up pretty quickly, though. If you want to just hear what the first game has, I'm gonna bring it to you right now. If you are worried about Alan Wake spoilers for the first game, and for like the first 2 chapters of this one, you need to scream and run away. You need to just go. You need to run. Right now. Get out of here. Get out of here, child. Get out of here. Davenna, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm doing very well. Alan Wake can control everything with his typewriter, and he types up his little stories. Yeah. And his wife dies, or his wife gets taken by like a lake, so then they can like pull him in and go like, you better come down here and write your stories. I'm escaping the lake. Something really weird. And there's a diver. Stuff like that. It doesn't make 100% sense. Why doesn't he write happy stories? Is he stupid? He's insane. And also, his wife is captured by the lake and forcing him to write horror stories that were coming true. So there you go. But the thing is, he's trying to write them in a realistic way. He can't just go like, it was so happy, oh my god, everyone got along, and they just went, and they just kissed each other, and they were so happy, and they were so happy, it was just so nice. They have to write stories like, and then the man came up with an axe. She was taken off guard. The scariest moment of her life occurred. She had to run, but she didn't know where. She picked up, and then they're like Stephen King, so they have to, like, write intense stuff, but then they scribble in lines of just like, but she escaped, instead of like, and she was decapitated. Like, and then he has that come to life. So he's very happy about that he can control the stories a bit, but they have to be realistic. But yeah, he can't write his wife rescued because he's depressed. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she was fine. Like, she was okay at the end of what is going on in this game? It's so confusing. It's so confusing. But, anyways, everything is coming up in a positive way. At the end of the first game, he was trapped there and he had to get out. In this game we were playing as someone else. It wasn't Mr. Wake. It was a new lady that has the power of clairvoyance, it seems like. But she's run into a case that is completely supernatural, and now everyone thinks she's insane. For some reason, her partner is the book story hero from Alan Wake's book, which I think is a tulpa. Like, I think it's just a tulpa at this point. I'm gonna assume they're a tulpa, or like some sort of demon or something. But he's just like, what, my character from the book? He's alive? And it's like, yeah, he's right here. But we're just moving along. We have memories of him. Someone told us our daughter died. We don't know why that's the case. We're a cool lady, by the way, like, for some reason. Like, so we're, I guess, like, Alan Wake's, like, person that he tried to summon to help him or something? We have no clue at this point. Also, good night. Sleep tight. Enjoy your crock pot. Send me your information to get a crock pot. That makes it sound like one of those things where it's like, send me your information to get a crock pot. Get a free crock pot online. I'm not scamming you. I'd just like you to have a crock pot, so. I think I'd freak out if someone told me a depressed author wrote me into existence. Well, it's just that his name is the same. His name is the same, and he's a similar person, and Alan Wake's like, oh my god, he's the same guy. And the guy's like, Jesus Christ, I don't like him. So that's where we're at right now. He's just like, oh, jeez. You've made my life hell. I was an FBI agent before you wrote those stupid books. And he's like, oh my god, he's an FBI agent before I wrote those stupid books. And, like, we're gonna see what happens, because that's where we were in the story. There was a man that was naked, and his D was entirely out for, like, 3 hours, it felt like. It was weird. I don't know why they put that in the game. to be honest, but it was their intention to have that on screen, and it was art, and we appreciated it in the way that we should have, non-sexually, but with a lot of love. So there it is. Okay. This is the second game. 100% necessary to the core gameplay experience. I think it made... Well, the thing is, like, okay. I'm sorry, Swift. Now I'll have an actual discussion about it, because I feel like if it were common to, like, see Wanguses in video games and TV shows, it would not be that distracting. It would be like, okay, this is very realistic. Like, it's realistic that this character would be naked here. But since it's not, it's very distracting. So maybe this is just, like, honestly, like, an artistic, like, beautiful, like, first step towards normalizing nudity to make games more immersive. And that's beautiful. It's only uncommon in the USA? Really? I had no idea. They show Willy Wanguses everywhere in, like, other countries, like France and stuff. It's taboo. It's a bit taboo, but they're going and they're normalizing it in a non-usual way. Trying to not say that word as much because the internet doesn't like it. We talking about... Yep, we are. Okay. You know, like, in a normal way. Also, yes, Outlast has quite a few, too. They are scary monsters. It's just, when they have their Wanguses out, it's suddenly funny. Like, it's tastefully done, but, like, our brains don't see them enough. Hi, Muck. Okay, yep, but here's the thing! Like... Okay, I shouldn't talk about this when I'm so out of it, because I'm being very, like, honest, and, like, just very, like, here it is, here's how it is. And I feel like a lot of people are not gonna agree with me on, like, the state of the Wangus controversy in this game. Not controversy, just game. Because I think it should be in there, because realistically, people have Wanguses, and when they die, and if they're being ritually sacrificed, they're gonna be out. So it makes it more... It makes it more realistic. Enjoy the video game. Enjoy! Wait, do we have to go through this again? No, here we go! Okay, fine. We're just watching this one cutscene again. Please enjoy. So dead, no!
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Thank you, Dr. Big Sausage.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes,
You would be
I'm
the
at
one.
Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
And now we're back to it. This is where we left off last
Danger.
time.
Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Pardon me, I'm also gonna cough a second. 1 sec.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Okay, this is also the kind of okay. That's the kind of, like, pathetic man that ladies would be into also. Just saying. We get to listen to the nice song again, too. Yay! It's been 13 years. It's been 13 years. So that's the big twist. Found Grimmi's type? No. I think this is most women's type. If you see a lot of Fujoshi discussion, this is a good song. Also, thank you so much for the 200 bits, Dick. Thank you. How are you? Also, thank you, Tomies, for being here for 2 months. Thank you. This is very Twin Peaks The Return. It's very Twin Peaks. It's a little bit more grounded in reality in some ways and a little bit less in others. He has the I can fix him energy. He was just tortured for 13 years, I think. So, she's more into Big Boss and Ocelot? No, those aren't my types. I don't really know. Big Boss and Snake feel like older brother figures. Like, I played it at such an age where I looked up to them a lot. That looked a lot like Moist Critical, something you're trying to tell us. They don't really look like Moist Critical. But what I'm saying is the energy of someone that's been tortured for 13 years. Also, Big Boss and Ocelot are each other's types. That's, I can't comment on that because it's in the 5th game, but I somewhat agree with you. I will just say that. But here's the thing. These days, look at mouthwashing. We talked about that earlier. Also, sorry, this is a beautiful song. But we talked about mouthwashing earlier. Women like men that have been tortured for 13 years. Just these days in the Fujoshi culture. There you are. I think they want to give them blankets. Music loud? Oh, sorry. I'll turn it down a tiny bit for this and then I'll turn it back up. There we are. Ship the boss and he- how dare you? Don't do that. There you go. Tortured for 13 years with minty fresh breath. That's nice. You can tell he takes care of himself though. Women like men that have been tortured for 13 years, you say. I'm not kidding. Like, look at mouthwashing. Curly's popping off. It's relearning the trust in others? Oh, maybe they feel like they have someone that's dependent on that. That sounds a bit intense, though. Like, if someone's, like, so nervous and so intense that they have to depend on them, that sounds a bit evil. Just like they have to love me. That's like a dark Fujoshi thing. Murphy from RoboCop. Is that the RoboCop? Maybe. It's like getting a stray cat to like you. Oh. I need someone to come torture me for a while so women will want to fix me. Oh my god. Basically, women love Griffith. No. Griffith is horrifying. Oh, that is the first playthrough. I forgot about that. Alright. Just saying. I can fix him or her mentality. We also like women that's true too. Women that are very insane. And you can just be like, maybe if she just like had some snacks and like calmed down, she'd be a little bit more normal. Like you're just like, this will go well. And then she's just like, no, I'm gonna burn the house down. You're like, oh, she's very fun though. We're gonna have another little treat here.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
There's his friend.
Crazy
The one he made.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex
I'll try
Casey.
not to talk over
He'll
the
escort you to our
cutscenes.
car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Well,
Alex, Casey? How?
so now he's gonna panic.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
You really need a shower.
got out.
buddy. I kind of understand on some way that you just want to help the person,
Yeah,
but like,
the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
I wasn't talking over them
It's
eventually.
a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Okay.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake.
He's been there
I
for
thought I'd
years.
never see this place
yeah.
again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
I don't think he really looks like Moist Critical.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
He looks like he's dying
Have a
though.
light. And a gun.
It's okay, fella.
You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it.
Well, your
They
like
have vital
situation is
information.
crazy.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay,
There we go.
okay, just give me a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back
It's
to the
okay.
car because I think that's how I advance the game.
Take your time.
I also have to leave before the cops start making pleasant conversation in front of him, like last time where it was just like,
Should look
hey,
around.
love
With the
trees.
flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Oh.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
Oh.
To Nightingale.
Alright, we'll look around all the little trees and stuff. It's okay, it's okay. I think he's crazy too if I heard him talking about how important pages are. They did see a fella disappear, like he got zooted into nothingness. Hey. There we go. So I think he's a little bit more on board, which was kind of refreshing. Most games are just like, ah, that couldn't have happened. It's crazy. And this one they're just like, yeah, okay, it's the paranormal. That's insane. I believe in ghosts right now. Like, that was very refreshing to not have to go through the song and dance of everyone just going like, that's insane. I would never believe in that stuff. It was very nice. Local woman learns how to crouch. I figured it out very quick. Come on. And Alan Wake was never exposed to seeing that man with his wangus everywhere. That was our cross to bear. There we go. Oh.
A creepy
In
twig
this game,
sculpture?
if you guys weren't here for last time, we are looking for these little tiny things, and we can go to a mind place where we look inside of our... That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. We look inside of our brain, and then we can see everything and go like, oh my god, I figured things out. This game makes me feel a lot smarter than I actually am. I quite enjoy it. He wrote pages that described that he... Huh. That didn't he? Wait a second. Why did he make them naked?
Nightingale goes
He did
missing
write all
for
of this.
13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stopped
Did write that,
Nightingale,
Marcus.
a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
Also, yes, this area is
What
really
kind
cool.
of case is this?
I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. And then we also have our little radio we can listen to. We have the new song we can listen to. And we can watch different weird commercials. They only made 6. They should have made more of those. And then we also have weapon upgrades, which I forgot we could use and probably would have actually been very helpful. Yo, wait a second. Never mind. We have shotgun upgrades. Those are more important now. I'm saving up for those. Wangus confirmed to be scary by Alan? Maybe. We also have little things we can comment on in here sometimes, so I like to look around and give it a quick little once-over. Doesn't look like there's anything. Heading back to not disassociating. There we go. Hope we get more episodes of Night Springs. I love Night Springs. I know there was like a Night Springs like DLC.
locked
I hope it was
box.
good.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
What? I turned you off! What?
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
We still got the epic thing just screaming, hello, you did amazing. You opened your first box. I turned it off. Did it turn back on at random? No, come on, what's going on with you? 1 second. 1 sec. 1 sec, 1 sec. Alright. You can enable cloud saves. What's going on with you? What? Well, okay, 1 sec. I have to turn this off or I'm gonna go completely insane. I have enabled Do Not Disturb. That's the worst part. It's still on. Okay. Well, I mean, not disabled, but I have Do Not Disturb on. I guess it's just gonna have them on no matter what because Epic really wants them to right now. So, I guess that's it. Sorry, everyone. We're gonna have fun little Lego sounds every time we shoot a man.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
I think it's do not disturbing me if, like, people want to, like, friend me or something. Pretend that Alan Wake wrote that sound in.
She saw the man lying on the ground. Her husband. It was the first time she had seen him in years, and he was dead. She dropped to her knees.
Like, it's gonna be like that, I know it is! Let's just loot and scootin'. Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're just like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. What the hell? You're being quite rude if you're doing that. But now we have everything we need to solve this case. Well, solve the small, like, little part of the case that'll allow us to progress, not the overall everything of the case. I like that we just walk very casually back as we have a disassociative moment. There we are. Replace the ding with, like, a Yoda death sound. No! Here we go. And then, wow.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Shift F3? I don't trust anyone that says to press, like, Shift F keys. Stash Vault and Cauldron Lake, so that would go up here. So these are just our collectibles, though. This isn't too bad. And then Cult of the Tree. This actually makes you think about what detectives have to do, too. It's quite confusing. He spoke... He spoke... The other Taken were speaking strangely, too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Let's see.
No.
I guess that's part of their psychology. Oh, interesting. So they're audible only to me. I still have it on desktop audio. It's been 2 years. I know I need to do a lot for stream. I just don't do it. From Twigs. Symbols. Okay, that didn't update anything. Do we need to find more, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure. It's very hard to be a detective. There's a lot of little aspects to it, but thank you, Nyano. I know I need to set up a lot to make the streams a little bit more pleasant for everyone, but every day I go like, oh my god, I have all day to do this. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so great. And then all of a sudden it's 6 p.m. And I go, oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why didn't I do this? Oh my god, I'm so silly. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Oh my god, it was the entire day. Why did I do other stuff? Even if it was working on other stuff, I really should have done this stuff first. And then I just, I go crazy. Don't worry, you have all day. Don't say that. No. Huh? Okay, why does it want my gun out now? Oh, Mia! Yo! We're playing Alan Wake 2. We're a sexy FBI agent. That's actually very rude. Just like refer to this woman as just sexy. We're a woman FBI agent. She hasn't really done anything that like has been like ooh la la. So that was quite rude of me. She's beautiful, but in her own beautiful non-sexy. She's also a little bit, I don't know. Never mind. Sexy FBI agent, let's go. Thank you. Is this a real wolf? I don't think so. But guys, go check me out. How was were you playing the factory game? Okay, real wolf, you're a real wolf, you're a real wolf. Okay, they can't see me, they're not a real wolf. Oh yeah, I am a bit silly. How are you? Can't it be both? Absolutely. Yes. But we're playing Alan Wake 2. It's actually really neat. The wolf can't hurt me here, so I can show you my case board. In this game, I get to run around solving cases, and I feel much smarter than I actually am. Look at all this. I did this. I figured this out. I'm intelligent and organized. It lets me fulfill a dream. There we go. Being misorganized would actually be like, I don't know, I feel like I've been isekai in this, like a place where like, I don't know, you get consistent ADHD meds. But how was Sorry, Wolf. I don't really like having to kill these types of enemies in the game. Okay. What the hell? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to avoid them. But I hope that your stream went very good. I'm Grimmi. I play horror games. Apparently not extremely well, but okay-ish. I'm usually okay-ish at them. This was a little bit worse than usual. Am I supposed to just run away? Maybe? Leave me alone! 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 Dodge! Dodge! Dark Souls! 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 What did I do to you? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm going into the sunlight! I'm going into the sunlight! Dark Souls! Dark Souls dodge! Dark Souls dodge! Oh, I didn't do anything to you! Okay. Am I okay now? I'm gonna go back to the FBI guy and see if it'll... Why is it working? God was with me in that moment. I don't know why it just immediately destroys me though. That was a little bit rough. Take me back to the car, I'm scared. Come on, fellas. They're just still hanging out. I'm ready to go home. Drive me home. I did have a lot of invincibility frame luck. Come on, drive me home! I don't want to fight the wolf! Come with me! What are you doing? But please go check out Mia, she's lovely. Thank you guys for coming by. They're not gonna do anything. I can walk back and look at them and, like, just plead for help. Tell them there's a giant wolf that's going to kill us. I have to do this? I have to fight them. Okay, that's fine. Well, I think we had this on... We had this one on that, and then I can... I guess I could do this. It doesn't seem like the best idea, but I'll try. It's okay-ish. I would just prefer if they went, a wolf, that's crazy, and followed me over there and at least held up their flashlight. They are disassociating. They're not even talking. They're having a really awkward time. They have nothing in common. They have nothing in common. They're just sitting there. Alan's been tortured for 13 years. The other guy's had a stable job where he just seems a little bit annoyed all the time. They can't talk about sports. This is why you get into a sport. Just saying. Is that one sign again, or...? Oh, no. Alright. Round 2. This'll go better. This'll go worse, probably, actually, but... Just hold on. It'll be okay. I don't know why it says you need to, like, learn how to turn around. Ah! What the flip? What am I supposed to do? You're better than me! Okay. Alright. That was my Dark Souls dodge. You shouldn't have been able to hit me. It's his house? It's not his house. I'm gonna die again, though.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That sucks. I didn't want to have to kill a, like, animal. I didn't want to have to do it. I'm just bleeding to death now. I don't get as many invincibility frames as in Dark Souls. This is gonna be hard. But thank you. I did it. I'm a pill popper. That's all I had. Wait. I have too many menus. I have too many disassociative episodes. Quick slot it to 3. What's this? Throwable gas canister. Whoa. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna try to very carefully walk back and hope that there's no more wolves. If there's any more wolves, I'm putting on baby mode. I'm putting on baby mode and I'm going home. I don't care if you guys judge me and go like, you're playing on story mode, really? I guess we'll watch someone playing on story mode. I guess we'll watch a literal baby. Like, that's fine. Don't forget to save off, okay? I like the saving thing though. I really do. Oh, that was a quick save. Wow. That's the power of PC. There we are. That wolf also was moving fast, and they had no, like, just, like, moment of, like, oh my god, you shot me. They were just ready. Okay. I'll check over here one more time to make sure there's no new treats, but... The coffee save is cute. This game has a very nice aesthetic if you want to, like, live in a forest and enjoy the simple things of life, but also get stabbed sometimes. Unironically, it's a very nice time in that respect. You get to go to a nice little diner, you get to see people eat pie. If you're a big fan of the series Twin Peaks, these guys were also a very big fan of the series Twin Peaks, and you can tell. You can tell immediately. Okay. If I go up this way, I should be able to get back. Matt, people who judge others for the difficulty they choose are lame. Thank you! Exactly. If you beat Elden Ring with, like, whatever weapon, good for you. You could have beat it with, what's the one everyone gets angry at? The bubbler? Or is it something else? Is it like a sword or something? You play it in whatever way. You summon 18 dudes. They all come out and help you. Good for you. You took the time to go out there and do it. Not going in there again. Okay. Should maybe go back and go that way. That looks quicker. Hello, Fulgore. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm past the point where, like, I was going through it and now I've settled into a nice little distracting game. Hope the game is running well? You played it on release and it was a bit spicy? It's been going really well for me. The thing is, I played the original Alan Wake and it was hellish and it made me want to die. It would just have all the audio cut out and I'd have to just be like, yes, they're saying that they love each other.
Stick to your mask.
Just gonna have a little bit of time with this. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Well, now there's less monsters.
She really is taking this very well, all things considered. I would be having a McMeltdown. She's just like, oh my god, there's less monsters. I did such a good job. I'm so proud of myself. She's very cool. Good for her. What made you want to play the second one? I like the game. It's just, I like the concepts and the story, but I didn't really love the combat and like the, that kind of stuff. And also the sound kept cutting out and I was going insane and about ready to lose it. But this one I've quite enjoyed. I've liked it so far. The combat's also a bit more, it feels like they tightened it up and made it more of like a third-person shooter with the fun little mechanic where you also just shoot people with like a little flashlight. Like, I quite like it. I wish that you had a little bit extra flashlight though. Like, you have to have batteries specifically to harm people, and if you don't, I guess you just run around and die. She's a strong, independent woman. She's very, very, very stable. She's incredibly stable. A woman at a diner just went like, oh, you're the person that had their daughter pass away, aren't you? Well, aren't you just a peach? I'm so sorry about what happened. You know, strange things happen around here. And she was just like, that was weird. I'm leaving. She didn't even like ask her coworker, like, hey, do you know that lady? Like, I have a daughter, right? She was just like, I don't care. Like, she's just very stable. Her meltdown is the happy music after each kill. No! They didn't even walk with me. They were so
Mr.
rude.
Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls.
They should have hung out with me.
You can freshen up there, and then we'll
There's still a
talk
little bit of
properly.
audio glitching. But it was bad before. The entire sound would go out and I'd have to reinstall the game. And that was
Hey,
the only
Mom,
way to fix it.
Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Her daughter is dead.
Put your father on the phone.
Her daughter is dead.
Okay.
Her daughter is dead.
Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion.
Her
but
daughter is dead.
I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you?
They said that she
You
drowned in the
sound
lake. She died.
stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game
She's
victories
stoic,
tell
like
me
she doesn't tell
Colonel
anyone anything
Mustard
going
did
on.
it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Don't worry and has a concussion, don't match. It's fair. I think he just wants her to, like, relax. Oh, this is very Twin Peak music. He's really sad. Poor fella. He should be in bed. They should have given him a little blanket.
Is there anyone you'd
The
like us
saints
to
drink
reach
from
out
this
to,
keep,
Mr.
though.
Wake?
Yeah.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something
It's
else.
most likely a memory she remembers.
Robert
Yeah, see?
Nightingale. Do you
I
know
think
him?
she's remembering her
You were both
family.
here in 2010.
Like, we don't see them talking on the phone.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You have
Her
what
hair?
looks like a title page with you.
Her hair looks so
Return.
real, yeah.
Is this the name of the story on these pages?
Her and Claire have really nice
The writer's
ponytails.
name has been scratched out pretty violently. But your name can still be made out underneath.
From her A2 remake.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Don't be mean. He was tortured for 13 years. Be polite.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like
Wait, doubling audio?
a nightmare. It doesn't
That shouldn't be the case.
doesn't make sense.
Oh. You might be having a problem. I hope you're okay.
I remember. I remember.
This kind of, like... This is interesting. Like, it's very... Oh. The transitions from, like, real, like, footage to non-real are also not that abrupt.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake,
Are we gonna play as him?
favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
No, they wouldn't do that to us
And
now.
as usual, our house man, old
Late
gods of
night?
Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh, he's been in, like, purgatory hell for, like, 13 years. He has no understanding of where he is or what's happening ever. But he's got a lot of chips, though. I would eat those chips if I were you. What the... Huh? Wait,
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I want to go out here, though. No! Come on, I want to explore. This is interesting. Wait, I'm right here, though. So thank you, Finch. That's very nice of you. Sorry, I'll... Huh? Oh, someone help him. Oh no.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you.
Why is it so
Welcome back to
low?
the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
It's low for me, too. I'll turn it up for you guys.
Woo!
This looks
Oh,
amazing.
man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Oh.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Oh.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me.
This host is
Good
really
prank,
covering
very
for him.
funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Oh.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own.
He does not want to be
Very meta
Kojima.
indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
It's getting too meta. There's quite a few layers to
I guess
this.
we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh.
Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
Huh?
Are we all in your story, Alan?
Give him a blanket.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
Oh,
All this
no.
talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh, poor guy. Okay, it's a little bit less loud now, so I'll turn it down.
Hello?
Uh,
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To
he did
Alice.
disappear. That was super good. It's super good. I do feel bad. You kind of understand now, though. Don't you just want this man to, like, sleep for 3 days and have a nice blanket and some cocoa until he feels better? And just go like, hey, dude, you can hang out here until you want to die less. Like, it's...
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
You want him to write some more?
Like a good horror story.
I like that he's happy it would make a good horror story even now. This is such an interesting environment for a game, too, like a studio. Writers don't get paid time off. They don't get paid hardly anything. Unless a writer makes it extremely big. And, like, somehow does it without, like, being too tied into, like, any, like, company or something. They're probably not gonna make a ton of money. The Between with Mr. Door. Okay. He looks very suave. He does deserve a blankie and cocoa. Yeah, he deserves to be that comfy. That cozy.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Oh, the mirrors.
That name sounded familiar.
Mirrors in video games are always interesting. Oh. This also does feel like a very weird, uncomfortable dream. Like, it's a very nice setting. Like, I can't wait for more studio stuff. I think that's
I
maybe
was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That's very nice of you. My interpretation. Huh. Hmm. So this is like the concept of multiple realities? Like maybe he didn't go back to the right one if he's seeing like the character from his novels and stuff. Oh. Oh. Interesting. From Control? He's from Control? Dr. Casper Darling. I need to replay Control. I don't remember anything about it. I remember the ending was pretty intense. And I remember some of the visuals.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
I don't have the code.
Great.
Okay. Something weird's gonna happen. This is the most tense the game's been so far. 1111111. He's allowed to say the F word. He's been tortured for 13 years. I also wonder if he can like truly comprehend what's happening to him. How long did it take him to like understand that he was trapped forever? Control as Alan Wake DLC? That'd be cool to play. I kinda just got too excited and I was not gonna try to play Alan Wake's DLC after what happened. My computer just did not get along with the...
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
It's him. He's still in the room, being tortured.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Is that the evil Alan or the original? Are there multiple? Are we all evil? Does their wife only exist in one universe? Am I gonna have to fight over the other Alan Wake for my wife? That'd be kind of messed up, but that'd be kind of cool. I'd win. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Okay, Alan. This is where the mouthwashing comes in. I don't want to see mouthwashing in this level of graphic detail. Come on, Alan. Really put your weight into it. Mixing on this game's a little intense.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Oh.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced. About riding here for countless days.
He's just been tortured. Like, he can't retain any memory. This is kind of what I thought hell might be like. Like, something where you just relive, like, a bunch of bad memories, but you can never really, truly, fully grasp what's going on, and it just repeats over and over again. Like, I think that would be a good depiction of hell. So this isn't fun for him. This is probably one of the worst experiences you can go through as a human being. This is mouthwashing, but in your brain. Okay, let's look around. This is maybe his mental spot, too. Like, it looks kind of similar to hers. It even has a radio! It has these too. Not all of them, I think, but some of them. And then this should be where we put up things we
A
understand.
plot board for mapping out a story.
Oh.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far.
Oh.
But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Interesting. You must write to escape. This is like the other one. Part 1, late night, read me, beware Scratch, Alice, I think that's the name of her wife. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was at home in New York, but none of it had felt right. Wait, we need a voice for him.
I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected
I
what
had
was
to write more.
I know, calm down.
was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. What was that part about my writing, or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped. You must write to escape.
There we go. There we go. Alright, try again. Good luck, Alan. You got it this time. I have a lot of confidence in you, fella. I'm gonna have a bite of my taco.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room.
I do a little voice
Like a
acting.
deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
Wow,
This
cool.
room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I
Wow.
would start again at the talk show.
So he has to go back and write it where he'd actually... He's been going insane. Your mom had a typewriter growing up? They seem really
Thank
cool.
you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight.
My snack is my lunch I've been eating for the last 7 hours.
Out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
We're doing it again. Okay, you got this, Alan.
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based off. Let's do this.
Find a way out of the talk show. We look a lot more like ready to go and do this. This is also really interesting that they did this part as a live action thing, because if they had done this with models, it would have been so much cheaper. Instead, they chose to film the same scene over and over again, it seems like they're about to do, which is really cool because it looks amazing and it sounds amazing. But it's also, my lunch wasn't very big, but I'm currently eating it right now. I'm gonna have another bite, but like, that's really cool. Like, they really put a lot of time and effort into this, didn't they? Like, instead of just being like, whatever, we'll just do whatever, they were like, Epic will play the sounds on our game, but it'll be worth it. We'll make them work. We'll make those little sounds and bleeps work. They're gonna work. Alright, let's go, Alan.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of
Is
the
that-
character, how do you feel about this?
Isn't that our...
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey?
That's
Did
our
he
FBI
look the part to you?
partner.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you.
Huh?
That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
He's
So,
Mads
what's the
Mikkelsen.
problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine.
He is like a very...
I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either.
Oh.
We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Hey!
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Ew!
That's great.
You gotta run though, Alex. I'm getting too into this.
Great
Go.
job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Again. I don't think it's Oscar bait. It's very different, but they definitely had enough money to do whatever the heck they wanted. This must have cost so much money. I don't think it's a game that everyone will particularly like, but oh no, probably everyone like a lot of awards though. It was big in the indie horror game award thing. They even had people accept awards for it. They were so nice. Just such a nice little award show. I was very happy about it. There might be another way out of here now, maybe. There's gotta be something. Also, yeah, sleep well, sleep well! It's not just the voice actor, it's Sam Lake, the director of Max Payne. Oh, so that's like a real actor / real writer. Whoa. You should play this, although you have to play the first one too, which was... It was a little frustrating for me since my PC wanted it to die. Old Gods of Asgard. 5, 6... 5, 6... 5. 5, 6, 5, maybe. Is there still... Nope, this is the same one as before. Okay, let's try 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't really need to say that in such a way. The control tie-in parts are very cool. Nothing there yet. It seems like we still have our memories, though, from, like, the last little thing. We're slowly getting through it. Yay! Let's just try here. Okay. It's... Remedy wasn't as experienced back then with Control? Or oh, you mean Alan Wake 1? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't knocking it. It's more that my PC didn't want to play it. Like, it wanted it to stop existing. Yes!
Hello?
Whoa. This has Control vibes. I don't know if I should be trying to track someone down in the women's restroom, though. That's a little bit rude. I can politely wait. Huh. It's funny you should say that. Wait. Oh! Oh!
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Are you the same guy from the start of it?
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
Hello.
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
You seem like the only person that's ever been nice to me in like the 14 years that I've been in hell, like going through the same awkward interview where someone goes, "Your writing is really good now that some sort of evil doppelganger has taken over your life. What do you have to say?" Hello.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but You can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Oh. Why is he calling us Tom, though? But yeah, this is the janitor from the beginning of Control.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights.
I wish Finland was...
It won't take long when you get to work.
Huh. So, this is the same janitor. He doesn't seem affected by traveling through time and space and being jostled around and tortured for all eternity. Hug him? I don't know if I can hug him. I'll try!
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
Okay.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you. You've been so polite to me. Give him a little hug, Alan. That was the request. This is the equivalent, I guess, just kind of zooming around him and looking real uncomfortable. We also have our own little place now here, too. I knew it!
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
I'm also gonna
He
continue
who
eating this
mouths
taco.
about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
Yeah.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
What I really like about this section is that he has a poster of himself on the janitor's door. That's very odd. That is not something I really considered until I was walking out. Why do you have this? I think it's baller too, it's just... He looks so proud of himself. Good for him. Good for you. Alan, load up on snacks. You haven't had a snack in a very long time. I'm sure you're hungry. This is like its whole area. I thought it was gonna just be like a short little thing. He who moans about his troubles is a prisoner to them. That's true too. You should go and try to fix the things that are going down in your life. So Alan Wake is an SCP, it seems. Well, the world's equivalent of an SCP. And now he has to try to figure out how the heck to get out of here. And it's gonna be almost impossible, it seems like. It's not gonna be very easy or very fun. And every time he fails, his psyche starts to break down a little more. Key to the talk show, studio's basement. Given by Ahti, the janitor. Adaptation, a story... Oh, a metaphor for writing. Adaptation was interesting. It was also adapted. Very scary, in some ways. FBC, the Remedyverse SCP Foundation. Okay. So Alan Wake's an FBC. I always thought that was such a sad place to be in, like, the world, too. Is our wife even really alive if she got murdered? Like, is it just, like, a weird fake figment, and us doing this is, like, making the timelines all messed up? Did we do something stupid? I like that Alan Wake's a wife guy, but did he do something stupid? Uh-oh. Huh? Hey, it's you!
Talk show host?
Good evening. writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him
Twilight
and
Zone.
escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
We're in an episode of Night Springs? Wait. Uh-oh. Alright, I finished my taco. It's time to get serious. I also feel like we're gonna have another thing try to run up and beat us to death soon, so perfect. Huh. So I think, like, from what I'm getting, and this might not be the case, so I guess we'll see more as we, like, keep playing. We're altering reality, but we're doing it in such a way that's causing damage. And getting pulled into the lake made it so we were essentially in, like, a horrible other world. Maybe just causing damage. For like a long time.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh, it's a light. We'll be able to defend ourselves.
The lamp
maybe.
felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I think he's losing his memories as he tries to write. And it tries to keep him set on a script.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed.
Okay.
It held the light now.
There's also a terrifying red demonic force next to me when I do that. Is Alan waking or is he napping? He's definitely woke at this point. Alan's awakening. I wonder what the weird demonic presence is, though. Oh, this is quite fun, though. Okay, Alan, let's just be quiet as we pass by the demonic, stuff beyond our comprehension, though. Plot
I
holes
felt
will also
another
be
surge from the lamp.
filled by story.
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Huh. The Harry Garrett show? Is this another universe? What is this? Very haunted doors, don't worry about it. The Harry Garrett show. Huh? That was another universe. It must have been where, like, it was related to another dude that hosted the show. Whoa. Oh, very interesting. How does that work, though? We just move the light slightly? And it just completely changes everything about the molecular structure of this universe and its history? Interesting.
I needed to find another way out.
You couldn't let us into the janitor's room? It's very strange, but the medium did light and dark well best in the recent years. Oh, that's good. I know some people didn't like that game, but I heard something recently from that developing studio after they made Silent Hill 2. They just said, we're done making crappy games. And everyone was like, oh, you can decide that? That's cool. Everyone was very happy for them, but they were just like, oh, alright, well, we won't stop you. But what a thing to exclaim. I can put it in the TV?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times.
The subtitles don't fit
Countless
sometimes,
stories.
but it's cool.
Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying.
God, poor
I use
Ellen.
the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
God, poor Alan Wake. Darn it! It's a lovely game though, isn't it? They got to make this nice game with a high budget, and they get to keep working on what they love. We just have to deal with those. This is a very nice song too. Very nice. It's not a lake. It's not an ocean. It's an endless void. It's very interesting, I'll say that much. Has he just been sitting in like the police studio, or... Are those FBI agents what's it called? Cognitions that he's made? Like he just like... I wonder if he's making them to come try to help him. Like one's named after his, like, book character. I did do that. It's on Do Not Disturb. Oh, under Do Not Disturb there's something. Thank you. Maybe I can get it working while we're watching this. You're playing a flashback? Wait, I don't wanna know! I don't wanna know! Wah! I just like theorizing. Okay, wait, no, Do Not Disturb, disable all notifications is on. Receiving friends requests from no one. No, it's not working still. I did put it on that and it's still not working. No! There's gotta be a way. Settings. I have everything disabled. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. Hide game library? That won't work. Wait, stop running when my computer starts. Cool, okay. Okay, that's probably... Yeah, I probably have to go and, like, just edit, like, Epic, like, making noise and stuff. Like, it doesn't seem to be letting me stop it. But it's okay, that was a very beautiful song. What is Shift F3 gonna do? Oh. Oh, I can turn it off in the game. Okay, that might have helped. That might have helped. If you guys saw my Epic friends, I don't know, don't like bother like Sigrid and Cabal. Like don't try to bother them. I don't know if it showed you that, but don't go like, "Oh my god, that's so cool." We're going to go like just start annoying them. Oh, we saw your mouse. Okay, cool. I don't know if they have their screen names for Epic Public, but they're pretty close to what they usually use, so. Okay, anyway. Let's go. We saw the Yaoi stash, Grimmi. Thank you, Pregnant Adam Sandler. I don't have one. I hope you're doing well. You are Pregnant Adam Sandler. Where do you get off? Wait, that enabled so many more TVs there. Oh. Oh! Also, thank you. I think that fixed it. Yo! I have a feeling we're okay now. And I have a feeling I can leave now. But can I take this with me? shoebox? You can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. This is quite interesting, though. I wonder how this is gonna go in the end. Like, there's a million different ways it could go, but I'd really like to... Oh, I don't want to give my light away. It's very nice. Alright. I also wonder what kind of items we need, if we need to, like, start putting them down and saving...
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Well, there are quite a few things we're gonna be doing as Alan Wake, aren't there? I thought this was like a small section. This is very like Beyond Good and Evil 2, it feels like.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again.
Oh.
We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you.
Who is that?
Hello?
Is that...
Hello?
Was that the, like, handsome European guy that was like Mads Mikkelsen, but, like, more sinister somehow? Not in a negative way. Like, that guy was cool, but... It was me, Barry? Is Barry real? I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Casey, Initiation 2?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Okay. Where is Caldera Street Station, though? Hi, Toasted Lurker. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully that got everything fixed. I feel like that could have been a good place for like a... You found the metro, or
Caldera
something.
Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing.
Oh.
I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, maybe, but everyone here looks like they want to stab me, so I don't really want to go in that direction, Alan. I don't know. I feel like this is also going to be one of these things where I don't have a gun to defend myself. It's going to be me just, like, panicking. And panicking. Okay. Oh. Well, that's helpful. That's very nice.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Oh, car. Now that you're... in a realistically scaled city, notice how slow Alan is. Pick up the pace, dude, come on. He's running. He's like a 40-year-old fella, right? He's just tired. And also, I think he's been tortured for years and years, and maybe it sounds like it's saying it's the second initiation, so maybe this is the second time he's gotten this far? Or maybe he's gotten this far multiple times, but this is the first time that he's... I don't know. It could be anything, honestly. Why are you ellipsying? Is he not 40? He's actually just 2 years old? No, he's not.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Okay. I just need to find a nice lamp. This one looks pretty nice, but it seems to be, falling into some sort of other world. I assume I shouldn't go this way and it's going to murder me, but... nothing ventured, nothing gained.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, we'll just keep looking for a lamp. The shadows will come alive when the light is absorbed. I'm at 99.9% sure. Why can't I just use the light from the payphone? Why can't we double dip on that? That looks pretty bright, but I don't know if I can get up there. This seems like such a bad idea. Come on, give me that. Give me that. It's okay, it's okay. I don't know if I'm talking to him or to myself. It's very tense. There's something bad that's about to happen. I couldn't grab the flickering light near the car because the door wasn't open, but... Oh! This has a giant arrow above it. Game design! Game design! Hello, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm taking a nice jog in the city. Don't hurt me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Woo!
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Casey?
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey.
People are gonna write these guys getting together just because they're two adult men. It's not for me, but I'm letting you know.
What is this?
That was like a
It's piece of
supernatural shot.
evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders.
Oh, control.
A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art?
Jeez.
Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
He's so sinister.
Wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
What is wrong with you? It sounds like he's massacring an entire village. So this guy made Max Payne. Or not Max Payne, well, he made Max Payne, but...
Damn it.
Alan Wake made Casey. But Casey is the person that made Alan Wake. So they made each other in different universe. This is pretty
I had
meta.
to follow Casey. I needed that light.
This is confusing.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
What'd I do? He was also standing there, though. Who was that? Was it me?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Don't you feel a little bad that dude was alive? You made him. You were his dad, I think. Or he's your
I have a light
dad?
now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Well, I guess we destroyed that little parallel universe, so I guess he's alive again and totally fine. Okay, cool. Oh. Treats? Treats? The writing on the walls? Lost, 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 lost. Off the world? Off the word. There's a lot of words I can't, but there's too many. Here. You! Lost. Huh. Well, he was about to kill us, was he? He, like, ran away and just did his thing. Your fault? Wait, what did we do?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I mean, it says go that way. Liar, leave? Okay, wait, am I supposed to be going this way or am I gonna get murdered? Apparently it loops until I do this. Where am I supposed to go? Can I go back now? Casey's gone. Wait a second. Okay, cool. Yo! I don't think this was necessary for me to move to my next
There was something hidden here.
But
Light would reveal a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
word... Huh? Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You could... Wait, what? Wait, what?
God's rays increase maximum amount of health restored in safe havens. Wheels within wheels.
So this is like the manuscripts we were finding, but like... the what's it called? The dragons from Skyrim. He just shouts them and people go like, oh god, goodness. Wheels within wheels. Wellness retreat. Increase maximum health by 15. Are there any others we can do? Increase knockback. Knockback might not be bad with shotguns. Flare guns. Oh, we got the flare gun again. Also, hey, Colt, how are you? Words of stuff. I like that. The other ones seem a little bit more action, aid, war, gun, fix. I don't know, stuff. They're kind of like, you know, it's fine. Resources and points of interest. Oh, yo, get that. Huh? Okay, that doesn't work then. We can see the map here? This is telling us where things are, at least. You only have words of fix right now. Oh, they're like all their own categories. That makes more sense then. Well, if I only have words of fix, this seems like it wouldn't really be that helpful. You can always just go for maximum health. That never, ever goes poorly. Maximum health is always worth it. Never a situation where you shouldn't have that. Hey, these guys are gone too. Come with me. Can I murder them, maybe? And get back? Doesn't look like it. Wait, I have an idea. Ha 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 ha! Okay, maybe that doesn't work. You don't need help if you don't get hit? Well, I'm gonna get hit a lot. That's not gonna happen. Huh. How do I get out of here? I need my little lamp energy. I have my flashlight now, though. Maybe that's enough to get me through this area? Why are you saying wake? Wake? Do I need to wake up? What? Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! They're angry at me. Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Okay, so they're gonna try to shoot me. Maybe I just need to run through them at this point? Like, that's what I assume I should be doing. Like, I'll take it with me, and then I'll just bamboozle them. If I'm able to bamboozle them, we'll be fine. I think that's the best thing. Take a look at the graffiti in the city if you get the chance. It's super good. Oh. It is very beautiful. Cold Casey. Cult of the Word. You lost her. Scratch, scratch, scratch. So these are all the things he's having a mental breakdown about. You lost her. No, your wife is fine. I saw her get out of the lake. You actually did a bang-up job there. She's alive in at least one universe. Maybe several. I'm not sure. Like, that was something I took away from the end of the game, Alan. You did good. You did solid. Everyone was very happy for you. It all relates to the plot? Cold case Casey. Does that mean he isn't good at, like, solving cases? Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dark Souls dodge. Excuse me. Sorry. What? What? Whoa! Please leave me alone. Wait, is someone hitting me? Can you not hit me? Wait, what? I am hitting it with the gun. Do I just... Oh my god. Oh, so every time he dies, he goes back. Quite a long load screen, Alan. You're really going through it. I missed every shot? Wait, really? I thought I was hitting them pretty well. Alan, go back. Sorry, that was my bad. Alright, let's take it back. Don't write. You die here. Oh. Cold Casey. Is this Casey and Alan's, like, worst stuff coming to light and going crazy? Why not just follow the yellow arrows they want to railroad you on? Like, it's not letting me progress there, though. Like, see, look, I'll show you. I can follow the yellow arrows, but they don't really do anything after a certain point, see? Like, I just loop back around into nothingness. So I need to go this way. And if I go this way, I can defeat those guys one at a time, very slowly. Very efficiently, very gently. I also know they drop loot now, so... I just need one of you. Not all of you to notice me. Ooh, okay. Not two of you. Oh, they're much creepier in this game. Did he die? I think that kills them. Yo, that kills them! Not that I should be happy they have to get murdered, but, you know. Made things a little easier for me, I will say that much. You do not have infinite ammo. I do not. I don't have that much ammo at all, actually. Okay. Excuse me, hello. Pardon me, fellas. Yeah. And then you gave me some real problems before. Oh, fuck!
This is my story.
Who's screaming, this is my story?
Faded out. Until they didn't.
Was that Casey? Did we just kill each other in this alley?
With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
That is somewhat romantic, though. Okay, wait. People definitely ship these guys if they're killing each other in alleys in, like, a weird warped universe. That's beautiful in some ways. Very toxic. Very beautiful.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah. Sorry, I just think that's a neat concept. Like, the concept of, like, time loops and stuff like that. I will admit, my big thing is, like, time loops. I think they're interesting. Don't hit me! Don't hit me with the pipe! Sorry, I got a little bit nervous. Don't hit me with the pipe! Don't hit me with the pipe! Where am I going now? Let me take a look at my map. Oh, the talk show studio. I kind of want to see what's on... I kind of want to explore it now. This feels like a fully realized The Evil Within 2. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this. Wake? Oh, you're saying sleep is... Please get some good rest. And also, thank you. Thank you so much. Kaito, that's very nice of you. Huh?
Night Springs. A special place. A shifting space. Existing in a countless number
Did I miss a
of
TV show?
realities. Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we celebrate.
You want some too? I have bullets. Not a lot of battery, though. How do I get back here? I think just this way. It's okay. The game does not pause. The game will just send dudes out at you to punch you in the head. That's pretty cool. This is a very cool concept for a game. I just want to know what this little, like, yellow circle is, though. It seemed really interesting. What?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Oh, I need to go do other stuff first. Okay. Not get hit in the head with a pipe, though. That's not gonna be my next thing. I wish they dropped the little trinkets for me to pick up, though. I was kinda hoping they'd give me, like, a little battery pack or something, but that's okay. This game's wild and it doesn't stop. It doesn't. Also, thank you for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. It's very nice of you as well. And thank you for subscribing, and converting your sub. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get hit in the head with a pipe if I look away for too long. I'm afraid to even do this now. They're just gonna beat me to death. So this is interesting. Are Casey and Alan both having a mental breakdown? Is only one of them real? It'd probably be the one that, like, you know, is in our reality, right? Huh? Although, one thing that was interesting. I know that there was one over here we could do too. What does this become? Also, hello, Goose Booze! Alan Wake in an interesting setting. Alan Wake 2 is really good. Alan Wake 1 I was having a mental breakdown playing, but... I mean, they're both very good, but this is very highly realized. They worked hard for this. How you doing, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost? Lovely name. If you say it about 50 times, your entire neurological system calms down a bit. You feel a bit better. And you start to relax. What is this? This is... It feels like there should be some sort of item or thing to, like, go like, hello, you explored. You get a small package of gifts and items. Alan Wake 2, Alan Wakes. Indeed he does. You die here. You die here. Scratch. Is he being scratched? Like, what? This is interesting. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. This is just a way to, like, look around this area, I guess? Which is kinda... It's a cold day in initiation. Hell. I hate the word initiation. I forgot initiation was such like a... That word triggers me, I just realized. I hadn't seen it in a while. It's not a common word. But so many spiritual people will just say anything bad you go through is an initiation and you're gathering power and you're learning more about yourself. It's not an initiation. It's not an initiation to not have heat during the winter. It's just a problem. Oh. I guess we can progress, but I want to see what else is over here. I want to explore. Also, thank you, Dragoon, for being here for 20 months. Being a writer trapped in your own world you can't remember sounds like torture. Can you not remember, or is he dealing with writer's block?
I needed to find another light to go
He's
deeper
an SCP.
inside.
Wait, another one? Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. You may not be the only you out there. Ooh. Out there. So this is just his brain starting to, like, try to give him hints of just like, your consciousness is shutting down. You're not the only you, Alan. You don't deserve to live like most people do. Bigfoot. Interesting. You lost her. You lost her. Oh wait, is our wife dead? Also, thank you, Virtual. Thank you so much for subscribing. How old are you? We're currently playing Alan Wake 2, and it is a bop. It's so much more of a bop than I thought it would be, too. So we need an additional light. Well, we have the gun now, so we can fight off little dudes. I think we can do this. Oh. The only me is me. Can you say the only you is you? I love PT. PT's so good. Don't try to stab me. Don't do it. Don't try to stab me. Don't do it. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm just trying to get my little side quest done. I wonder what these guys are made out of, too. Why do you keep saying wake, wake? Oh yeah, please get some good rest, Twisted Lurker. Oh. Maybe I need to take that light to different places, actually. It says here's a light up thing. I can't get past this, but... Jeez. Oh. What? Little guy, don't hurt my... I'm a little guy, it's my birthday. I'm a little guy, it's my birthday. You wouldn't hurt a guy on his birthday, would you? Whew. We're fine. Easy peasy. Happy birthday, Grimmi. Thank you, Sotak. That's just what people say when they're about to get beaten to death, I think. I think I can use this to get over here, maybe. Oh. It doesn't change anything directly in front of me, but it opens up this little area. Also, thank you, Small Cat. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. I have an idea. I bet there's a way to get down from here I missed before. And I bet that'll get me over the fence. And I bet if I can get over the fence, I can get an additional light. Huh? I was completely incorrect on every front. Never mind. Oh, yo, never mind. I'm a genius. Thank you so much, Snowy Chew, for the 100 bits as well. Or the 200 bits. I wasn't lying to you. Why do they just scream my name at me? That's so creepy. Return. You die here. You die here. I'm not gonna die. Please don't hurt me. Excuse me, sorry. I kind of like shuffled behind an enemy instead of like attacking. Where's the plot? The plot's here. I'm just gonna go over here and try to... The plot is, Alan Wake is having a mental breakdown as his brain disintegrates for 13 years straight as he gets beaten to death with guys with hammers. This is like the emotional equivalent of what Curly went through in mouthwashing. It's not good. Yeah. He's having a mental breakdown. And he can't do much to stop it at this point, it seems like. Save here! Oh no! I'm so sorry. Hard-boiled and hungover hard Casey. Oh, he's having a mental breakdown too.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
What the...
Snuck up on me.
That's the sheriff that disappeared. That's a very weird person to see here. You look so polite. You don't look like you should be here. What are you doing here? Okay. You'd like to believe that makes you an interesting person? That's true. Suffering can also make you, it can make you a lot more resilient to stuff in the future. And it can also make it so you anticipate more pain, so you are constantly in a state of stress, anxiety, or physical pain. So it's, we can get into that later, but,
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah,
they
we've
disappeared.
Met. Tim Breaker.
Just be careful.
We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map, if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
What?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
Okay.
All I have is a name. Warland Door.
Okay.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Huh.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
I'm pretty sure this
I
is
keep
the
ending
guy
up
that
in unexpected
disappears.
places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
Huh.
Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Thank you. You're my friend. You're my only friend in this game. The guy that made me and the guy that I made is being really rude to me. Holy crud. Thank you. This is definitely not your whole stash. You're holding out on me, but I understand. That's fair. What did he do? Did he... Are these all the points of, like, light and stuff, actually? If he is Alan Wake, why does he sleep? I don't know, you're right. You should talk to the developers. Also, hello, Case Kaiser. Kaze Kaiser. Thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Max Payne was actually in this. It was surprising, but...
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
That's cool.
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
He was at the morgue. He was the guy. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dor transported me here. To this dream reality. Wait, Dor did it? Also, thank you so much for your support, you guys. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a nice time with this. This is a very strange little interesting game. Why did Dor transport him? So he's like a weird, evil dream god, it seems like. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I will get out? Abducted. Aliens, Dor, UFOs, polyhydrons. What's a polyhydron? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Redheaded. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Davina.
See you around, Alan.
I like that they always just say wake the second, like, you can even make eye contact with them or, like, they're in your general vicinity. Wake. Huh, so he's been dreaming this whole time. So that's where the word of power was, it looks like. Oh wait, does that mean I, like, lost one, like, way back when? Let's see, there's that way. Can I jump over this? I don't think so, actually. So I think I go this way.
Alan Wake.
Gotta zoom in longer to get it? I already got it, though, earlier. Like, see? I already got it. Don't worry. Oh! Ah! Are you dead? Cool. Wait, you didn't get it and you don't need to focus. Okay. Okay, so I just need to go over here and stare at it. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I thought I had gotten it. I apologize. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for going, Grimmi. Don't do that. Grimmi, you're silly. Grimmi, you're stupid. In a good, positive way. I appreciate it. Oh. Hadron is from Control. Timbreaker and Dor. Oh. Interesting. I need to go and play that other game, too. It sounds like there's... Well, I played Control, and I was just like, that was neat. Yay. But it sounds like there's a lot more going on. Ooh. I don't have that much ammo. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Thank you for being so polite! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Whew! But Control seems like it's a lot more interesting if you play Alan Wake. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. What? Echo? 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 This? It's like an eclipse.
He was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky.
Whoa, jeez!
And you
Holy
didn't
flip!
deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Whoa. Which one's... This is a very interesting, weird game, but... Also, thank you again, David. He wakes every morning. I think his objective is to wake every morning. Does he? I think he's been trapped in a horrifying reality
I've
for
written
a very
books
long
about
time.
Alex Casey for years.
It's neat, though.
Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Initiation in hell. Is this like a little optional area? Or am I supposed to continue down this way somehow? It seems like this is just a little optional area, but there's like doors over here and stuff. Alan, find a way down. Alan, figure it out. Alan, parkour. 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 Okay, he's not gonna do that. I guess we go back down? And then we go through the door? That might be it. Alan, do my taxes? I wouldn't make anyone do that. Those are gonna take like a month of like just me sitting there going crazy. This is the right way, I bet. There's a lot of cool little optional things though, if that's the case. Don't write. Why is he telling himself to not write though? Or I guess this is his subconscious, or all of the evil things within it going like, you're stupid. Oh my god. Why are you even trying? You're like so gross. You should really like stop doing that. You should give up. You suck. Oh my god. Like that kind of stuff. At least it seems like it. Oh, we opened it. Okay, cool. Yeah. He can write a tax. He can probably write a lot of taxes off if he's an independent writer and stuff. Like he can write off his office space. He can write off his like. Here we go. Classics are forever. I want to see up here first. Alan woke up screaming. I don't think he's waking up at all. Alan would like to wake up screaming if possible, preferably not, but you know, anything. Alan would prefer to wake up. Oh, oh, oh. Huh? Oh, is this it? Maybe. Maybe that? Huh? Alan wept? No! Poor fellow. Ooh! Yo! This is quite fun. I'm quite enjoying this now. This is what I wanted from The Evil Within 2. I wanted like a lot of structure with like everything going on in terms of like what was happening in the narrative, but I wanted a lot of like weird stuff I couldn't comprehend fully. I wanted to feel like I was having a mental breakdown. Oh, what's gonna change here once I move this is the thing. Feels very... Yep.
Fuck me.
Let's just go. Go a little bit faster. Go a little bit faster. You can... Don't mosey, just run. Why are you chilling? Let's see. There's probably other places I can put this. Let's go downstairs into the subway though. Look at that! The entire little area is gonna be so nice. Alan is a writer, not a runner. He should write that he runs really fast.
Alan was the fastest writer ever. Not in terms of what he could produce, but in terms of what he could do with his legs. He ran.
Like, he just has to do that. Oh, the whispers are creepy. Wait, I can carry multiple lights at once? Dang. That's very cool. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go where, actually?
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Please insert your subway pass. There is something nice about relighting the world. It's very pretty.
Something about the station platform felt significant.
Oh.
It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
There's no closing the doors on past sins. Well, what did Casey do? Oh, maybe this way. Maybe this way? Is it gonna be Casey
Something was
again?
here. A vision about to reveal itself.
I know, Alan.
I
I'm just...
needed to look at it from the right angle.
I'm trying, Alan!
Come here before me. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing.
Huh?
Presumed dead.
Whoa!
The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station.
Oh.
The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh. Oh, this is
I
interesting.
had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Oh. Select and activate, huh? Oh, okay, enter? Plot element. You... Oh, okay.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true.
Whoa!
I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I think. Okay, cool. So, also one moment. I'm just gonna cough really quick. I think I'm starting to understand it. So, he's looking for little things to like put into his little story. That makes it sound very condescending. He's looking for little things to put into his little story, so he can make believe that things are changing and he's doing good. No, but for real though. Every time he does that, he can make himself go further in the plot. And him and Casey are writing each other into existence, I guess? And if they stop, they both die? Something? The transitions are awesome. They truly are. They're really cool. Also, yes, please go get your nice essay in. Oh, wow. You submitted it 38 minutes before the deadline. It's still before the deadline. Good for you. Good for you.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
He is going through a lot. No, I didn't mean for it to be like his little tiny story. Like, it's just he's creating the entire world around him. Is Casey also an SCP, even though he's like the game's director?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Be polite to me. Excuse me, fellas. Also, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. When a game gets me really invested, it's very easy to just ignore every other problem you have and enjoy life to its fullest. I'm feeling it. This is a very interesting concept. And this is exactly what this is what I wanted Alan Wake 1 to be, I think. What the flip is going on? Alan's having 17 mental breakdowns at once and writing a fanfiction to try to heal his psyche. Like that.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, alright. This is a very, very, very bright room. This is also so different than what was going on in the second chapter. Holy flip. Mr. Scratch, Scratch, Mr. Scratch. So there's a Mr. Scratch. It's not Scratch or being scratched, it's Mr. Scratch. Okay. I don't think there's anything I want to put down though right now. Restores health fully. Good amount of health. Replenishes a small amount of health. Standard handgun ammo. Batteries. I don't think I want to... Maybe I could throw in a little bit of my batteries. It's always worth it to have a little bit of something extra in case you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, I have nothing, oh my god, oh my god. 3, 2, 1, 4, 5. Alright, let's grab it. Let's go. This is also a very long chapter compared to the other ones. Can't I take this? They're just like, no, this is the safe room. Don't be stupid. Oh. Oh. No spoilers. No spoilers. I don't know what you're saying, but I know that you guys have said a few spoilers. Like, there's multiple fellas. And a few other things, but as spoiler-free as possible. It's really good to let it all unfold as simply and as easily as you can. Makes it feel crazy. Oh. The silhouettes in the doorway are really creepy. I know it's hard, though. If you're seeing someone play a game, you're like, oh my god, this part is amazing, and this is what happens, and this is the type of character this is, and this is what they do. And it's like, no, don't tell anyone stuff like that. They're in the middle of it. They don't know that anything sinister is going on. This could be a normal person to them. No. Oh. No additional downforce in the cart? What does that mean? I don't think I can go this way. No, I could not. Okay. Ooh. Yo! Oh my god. Give me the tape, too. Alright, fine. I accidentally... Okay, I don't know how this happened, but... I wasn't the one to do this. But I've been having people help me pack, like, this, like, the hot sauce, and somehow, like... I don't know who did this. I don't know how this happened, but someone accidentally sent someone, like, an entire roll of tape. And no one will tell me, like, yeah, that was me. It was just like... They just have tape now. I don't know. It's a mystery. I don't know what to do about it. It's okay, though. The only spoiler was... There were Wangus warnings, thank you. They won the tape gotcha. I don't think they wanted it. It was like, not very good tape. It wasn't even packing tape. It was just tape that got, like, kicked around a lot by, like, the cats, and somehow it fell in their package. I felt so bad. They were okay with it, but I was just like, how did this happen? Did they get their sauce? Yeah, they got their sauce.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
They got their hot sauce, so I don't think they were too upset, but... So this'll clear this out, and I won't have to worry about the water, but... I gotta go find a little light. Okay. That's my nice little area full of nice things. Can't go that way, because there's a big giant bunch of junk. And then this looks like it's our last little area here. It is nice they give you a map for each little area. It's just tape with chain print. What's chain print? But I felt quite...
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene.
I'm gonna get punched in the back of the head. I don't want to do this. Select the new scene, the collapsed tunnel.
This was where the FBI's trail went cold, a ghost.
Oh.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Casey? They do just torture each other, I guess.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with
So
that
it depends
black
on the
magic
sauce.
shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
What?
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
What? Wait, is he accidentally writing
The blood
himself to
trail
be some sort of
disappeared under the
demon?
rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Alan, did you accidentally write yourself into being a dark little tulpa god? That's not good. That's not polite. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Let's make sure there are no treats in here. There were treats in here. Good job, Alan. Grab that one, too. Okay. Alright. Oh, more treats, more treats, more treats, more treats. No. No more treats, no more treats, no more treats. And let's make absolute sure there's nothing down this way, because this looks harrowing and scary. Die. Ooh. He didn't die. Okay, yes he did. Yay! Okay, cool. The better the story, the more compelling the narrative, the more chance it'll become real. Yeah, but making yourself into a little dark tulpa god's gonna cause some real issues for a lot of people. Including Alan. I don't think that's gonna go as well as he thinks it's gonna go for him. Oh well. Let's go grab your stuff, and let's go run. Whoops, wrote myself into a dark god. You don't want to do that. But I guess this is like the natural progression of like going crazy for 13 years.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ooh. I don't... Whoa. Look that way, look that way, look. Huh? Look that way, look that way. Some of these are a little bit confusing. Where am I supposed to look? Huh? Oh! There we go. Alright. This is probably gonna spawn a monster.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am.
Why does it have a
What
dark
do you
aura?
know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifice.
Wait, wasn't she the lady
They
at the
say
start of the
cult
game?
reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
You're gonna not do good. I don't have my flashlight on. Excuse me, excuse me. I got reincarnated as a pagan dark lord, but my mental health suffered for it. Yeah, that would do it.
Wake.
No. No.
Wake.
I haven't applied my word points yet. I'll do it once people aren't gonna punch me in the back of the head. So probably right after I put the flashlight thing in the, There we go. Okay, cool. Very helpful. This is a very well-made game, too. You can even do a little bit of sneaking and stuff. It's very nice. Here we go. Let's get out of here.
The water was gone. The way forward, open.
Is this the way out of here, actually? Huh? Cult of the Word. I can see why these guys have just been torturing him if this is the alternative. He gets out and he just starts making gigantic problems and like creating like a bunch of murders and creating all of his OCs in real life. Like, so he can just hang out and go like, yeah, I made you. This is so cool. We get to hang out now. Whoa! This seems like it's the right direction. I always love a hole in the wall. Thank you for being here for 2 years. Holy flip. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you having a good one? You die here, you die here, you die here. Aw. Oh, is that the janitor?
Hey,
Or-
Alan.
Oh.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
So every time his memory sets and this guy's just like, "Aw, man, it's really good to see you. You forgot all about me and you hate me again."
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
That must
Not
be
great.
hard, but he seems to be
This-
retaining stuff now.
Dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
I'm doing good. This game is really neat. Like, I'm sad I'm only playing 2 chapters at a time. I don't know how many there are overall, but I'm definitely gonna finish it. This sketch looks familiar.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Oh.
And he knows that I know.
It's
He's
not
like some
400
sadistic mastermind torturing me.
A lot of roadblocks in my way, no!
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
Is he another SCP?
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
What does this play? Dream any place? I did play the first Alan Wake, yeah. I like this one quite a bit. I wonder if we're gonna see that guy that was like a funky spaceman again, actually. There was a lot going on in Alan Wake 1 that... Or like that evil old woman. I think we defeated her, but we got trapped here in like... the meantime. Whoa, just focusing on them can sometimes get rid of them, I guess. May you choke on these words? Okay. Ow! What'd I do? He has a pipe. I wonder if this is someone that I've met at some point, or if it's just a random crazy fella. Is this game like a fever dream? It's like if you've been in a coma for a really long time because you tried to save your wife and then you found out that you were like an SCP and then like everyone hated you. And then you went and had a really long coma additionally, like an additional coma, and everyone was just like, ew, God. Can't you like calm down? Get a hold of yourself. It's been a hard time for this fella, it seems like. I'm gonna put another one of these in there too. I'm starting to slowly fill up on stuff. I can't stack them. He can't... These are like very thin. You could stack those, fella. I don't really want to get rid of too much else. I'll get rid of one more. Okay. What?
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Oh no. Well, if he's writing a narrative where he's evil, couldn't he like... He can end up accidentally like making himself into like a super crazy guy and like... not being cognitive once he gets back. Like, that would be my fear if I were in his situation. Can I at least put these together? No, let me stack them. Okay. That would be my greatest fear. You need help. Good luck! Okay, thank you! Thank you, sign.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train to continue on the cult's trail. Okay, cool. Oh. Is this Alan Wake in the room with us now? He's right here. The other guy's real. He's like a real guy that runs around in real life. And Alan Wake made him, but he made Alan Wake, and it's very weird. It's very strange. You'd enjoy it, though, if you could comprehend it. I can't really at this point. I think I need to go to...
I had a new beat for the story.
The agent had come here looking for the cult. For trouble. Oh, was that like something where I got to just like choose it, or do I? Okay, no. Oh, thank God! I thought I had just made some horrifying choice that was gonna impact the ending and whether or not I become evil. Oh, it's both.
The story thread felt right here.
No, it doesn't. This is way scarier. But I guess this keeps it so it's not really evolving or doing anything. Shoot. Maybe evil is good. It's, yeah. You can swap it as you like? That's interesting.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh, jeez.
Alan Wake.
No, 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 no. Thank you for understanding. Excuse me. A little more here. I love this like weird eclipse concept.
This is where the history.
I don't want everyone to get burned to death.
Disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
Okay.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
So we were making these FBI agents do
The new
this.
story beat fit the story perfectly.
What if I change it to this? Ah, so it's not as interesting, so it's not gonna work. I see. So this one's just kind of like, yeah, he's still looking for the FBI agent. It's like really interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna buy this. This isn't really what we're looking for our new publishing house, and we're very sorry, but we're gonna have to move forward with something else. So if I use Murder Cold, it just still continues there. Did you assign the words of power, Grimmi? I'm really bad about that stuff. I need to go just chuck them all in there at some point. I'll probably do it after this chapter. I'll do it right now, because nothing's gonna punch me in the head. Words of gun. Knockback, flare. This would just make like a giant like rocket launcher. Increases flare gun's projectile area by 25%. Yo. Personal space provides 5% chance not to consume ammo when firing the revolver. That's not high enough for me though. Knockback force is really good. This seems like it would just make it like a nuclear like death ray though, so... Oh, I don't have any words of gun, I guess. Oh, here. Words of war. Increased damage dealt by last bullet in a revolver. Nah. Increased double-barreled shotgun damage by 25%. Whoa! Hitting multiple enemies. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. None of these seem like my favorite. I guess I'll start trying to hit multiple people. That seems kind of fun. Words of aid. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads. Increase hand flares. Effect. So this makes it so we don't get like murdered for a second. Increase effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. I'm gonna get the shotgun. I like the shotgun. I'll save that one. Restore 50% health each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows? That seems very nice, but if you're like surrounded by people and they're just beating you to death. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an That's the one! That's the one. That's the one. There we go. Double it. Double it. Get it in there. Get it in there. Okay, yep. Okay, there we go. That seems like the best possible use of my resources. There we go. And then I'm gonna look around and make sure that there's nothing else I can get in here. Nope, we have to make this worse.
On the side.
Okay. I see how it works now, though. This is a very interesting way of presenting how his powers work, too. I do have one more word of power, but I didn't want to assign that one yet. Wrong one.
Alright, torchbearers. The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
What? We can't go this way no matter what? Oh.
The subway car had become a burnt husk.
Oh.
I could get through it now.
Oh. I don't really want to see a bunch of... Oh. Oh. One of them's gonna be alive, watch. It's gonna be her. Yeah, I knew it, buddy. You can't scare me, I've already played a billion horror games.
None of this was real. It wasn't real.
Okay, Alan.
Fuck me.
That's a lot to go through, buddy. Want to unlock this door? Yeah, just to feel a little safer. Okay, this is fine. It's okay. You're gonna do great, Alan. You're gonna do great. Just don't think about it. I think about how bad it would be to, like, die in, like, a horrific way, like, with burning or something. It's probably not a good idea to think about it. Like, I don't think you should. Like, it's not like something where you should sit down and be like, oh my god, how would this feel? This would feel great. I don't think it would. Well, how do I get this? Maybe if I do this? If I change this again, will it change? Oh, I'm not in that scene anymore. Okay.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there.
Well, then how do I get this, Mr. Alan Wake? I always thought drown or get your... That's a rough one. That was an achievement trigger? You're free? Yo! Nice! Very happy to hear it. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. I keep trying to crouch and do things from other games. There you go. Come on, Alan. Why isn't it working? I'm happy the sound's not going, but why isn't this working? Thank you very much for showing me how to do that. We finally don't have, like, really loud sounds doing all that silly stuff all the time, but how do I get this? What am I supposed to do? No! Shoot it? That was much easier than I thought it would be. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Stop overthinking it. Don't overthink it. Everything is simple and easy and normal. Life is simple and easy and normal. Don't be weird. You can shoot those sometimes? I'm gonna start shooting all of them. You lost her, you lost her, you lost her. I'm pretty sure our wife's alive, though. Was it just, like, too good to be true, like, when we wrote her coming back to life? And, like, can we not do that?
Alan Wake.
I saw my eyeballs for a second. Okay, I think we can come up from there. I think this is where we went in and, like, started this area, right? No? Oh.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help
I know, Alan. Just let me save here really fast.
me.
Get you over there. Starting to run out of space. I have so many of those things. I'll just take one with me. I haven't really had any need to, like, use any of my items or health stuff so far. It's kind of been a breeze. I was so afraid of it, but, like, so far it's just been like, yeah, you just go have fun. You don't really need to worry about that combat stuff. It's early. Just enjoy. Oh. Hunted or haunted? Wait, what did I... what am I putting these into? Huh? Whoop. Oh, yo! Hunted, not haunted. Hunted. Hunted. Initiation, that word again. Okay, I get it. We also need to figure out where we need to be located to do this. Maybe if I put this over here and run back? No? 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 Let me through! Let me through! Please! I don't know where I'm supposed to go, just let me through. Come on, buddy. It looks like the object Dumbledore used in the first Harry Potter movie. It kind of does, actually. Initiation. I know that there's, like, some really easy puzzle here that, like, is borderline, like, silly that I'm missing. But I can't figure it out. There's a trash can here now. I don't think that's of any significance. There's an open door. Maybe I'm able to run back now? And grab this? Maybe I need to? Maybe it needs two there? Huh? Huh? Wait, am I... Huh? Wait, where am I? What's going on? Okay, get into here. Maybe shoot the lamp. You're so right! You're so right, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right! I could just run down here. Wait, but I don't know if I'm getting into any new area when I come over here. If I shoot it, nothing will happen. See? Nothing. Is this the front area that I was in before, though? Like, why doesn't it stay over here when I run back? Am I going in a loop? Am I insane? Let me see. Okay, there's 3 empty light things here. Your light shift, inactive, inactive, inactive. Okay. Missed? I don't think I missed. No. You're making me waste my bullets. That was on purpose, wasn't it? I knew it. I knew it. Okay. What I can do is I can... Can you feed the light to that angle? I probably can. There's this one where I got it back from. I can do this though. Watch. I might be able to get it to something over here. No, it looks like it's just this one. Okay. This fell over. I don't think it was supposed to, but this fell over because I've done that so many times. This is also just a, like, rectangle. If I can just get past these little areas here. Weirdly... Oh, wait, whoa. Oh! 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 I don't know what I did! Wait, what? Huh? Doesn't matter, I did it. Genius. 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 Look upon me, I did it. For this one instance, I did something correct, and it was all... I guess it was going forward, then going back, and I don't quite understand what happened. Never mind, excuse me. You're very angry at me. Let me just go this way. It's okay. Oh. Ow! Ow! I didn't do anything to you! Leave me alone! Okay, they're really pissed off at me right now. That's fair, that's fair. Ooh. You know what, I gotta murder you, I'm sorry. Yeah, cool, okay. There we go. Whew. We're alright. Wake, you can also... Oh. I didn't equip any of your items like I did the other character. So we gotta do this manually each time. Wake tries to put you to sleep. I mean, if you mean getting like punched in the head really hard being put to sleep, I guess so. It looks like there's also another little guy here, so I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, what? Can I not get in there when it's like that? The puzzles are gonna get a bit confusing for me now, but it's okay. I also am starting to feel a little bit of pain again, but I'm gonna get it through this chapter. This is too interesting for me to stop at this point. Excuse me. Excuse me, don't get angry at me.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
I wanna get that though. Don't pay attention to me. I'm here on official business that's very boring and uninteresting to anyone that wants to hit me with the pipe. Uninteresting business. I see you coming to murder me. Uninteresting business to murder for. Okay. A little bit more of this too. Give me a little smack roll of that. It is waking time. Well, it's actually sleeping time. It's almost over. I think that we might be ending, or we might be getting close to the end of this chapter.
Compelling location to use.
Missing FBI agent, murder cult, or... The agents witnessed the cult's depravity and ran. Torchbearer's secrets were not safe from the cult. Whoa. Whoa. So this isn't the right one, but geez. Ooh. It took away the trains too, actually. Like they're further back now, it seems like. Sometimes they go away if you just put your flashlight on them for long enough. That's good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that word. We're okay, we're okay. This is getting a little bit better. It's 3 AM where you're at. You should get some good rest. You don't need to worry about this. Mr. Alan Wake's gonna get through it. He's a very smart and compassionate person. Or he's at least... He might have lost all sense of, like, everything going on in his brain at this point, but he's doing his thing. He's interesting.
The hall changed into the murder cult's hideout.
They really changed each and every one of... It's really just his book? Wow. And they took all the pages out to read them like scripture. That's crazy. Alan, is there anything you could have thought about that maybe wouldn't have ended like this? Huh. And that's absolutely nothing. Okay, I guess... I guess murder cult's probably the best one to do. Like, this is just where they hang out. He needs therapy after the stuff he went through. Oh yeah, I don't know if he'll ever be.
The cultists were close now.
Normal.
A dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer not of the last. The shadow cast, third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. I'm terrified of someone like interpreting my actions as something that just being like, Grimmi is communicating to me specifically with her writing. I know that when she said these 4 words this stream, it was directly at me. I need to go and murder her. I really hope that never happens. Oh my god. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. I open. This is your time, ritual. Friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Okay. You haven't been? Uh-oh. I'm not attempting to send any of you secret messages. Well, also sorry, hiccuping a bit, but sorry if it's ever felt like it. It's time to wake up. Oh. I don't think I can sneak past these ones. I can't tell which is the... Wait, maybe they're both important. Oh no, that one's important. It's one of those little eclipse things.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Oh. Also, thank you, Mr. Frick, for gifting a sub to Neat of America. Oh! I hope that the Neat of America can get a lot of training and feel healthier, happier, if they want to.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet you when you're gone.
It's very interesting to see an Iceman eventually become some sort of demonic dark creature attempting to get themselves out of hell. Unironically, very neat. Cool as a concept. No. Oh, they're all getting really pissed. I gotta hide. Summoning ritual. Isn't this good? The cult practiced their ritual. Yeah. Isn't this positive? Why is it not advancing? His monologues are the best in the game. They're certainly cool. He's a very intense character. Holy. He does kind of look like John Wick, like Keanu Reeves. Should I run back? I'd like to think that I am in the right place here. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to get. Can you climb the ladder? Which ladder? Is there a ladder? Me? Oh, this one? I don't think so. This is a very much like, hey, scene decor, setting the mood, very fun, very nice, very rustic. Oh my goodness. It's just a nice ladder to have. The cultists really appreciate it. It really brings the room together. It feels like that type of ladder. But there's probably something I need to interact with here. Or do. Considering that he came up with this fun, fancy new plan. Let's see. I can go that way now, it looks like, maybe. Maybe that opened the door there or something? Let's see. Imagine if they actually had Keanu play. That would be cool. I would think that was interesting. Murder cult, torchbearers. I don't think there's anything I can... Let's see, that's gonna... Oh, there we go! Alright. And then... I bet this is what I'm supposed to do.
I couldn't add a new
What?
element from here. I'd have to go to the...
What? Okay, fine. Then is there anything else I need to get from this place? I think the other ones are all a bit boring, so they're not gonna be related to that. So it has to be something I need to find in this one specific summoning ritual area. This is it. This is it. Enemies usually mean progress, right? Not in this so much, right? Maybe. Am I supposed to double back now? But it wouldn't be in the same scene anymore. Ritual, ritual. I'm looking for like a little black hole that'll like update things. And also, good night, Mr. Frick. It's also very good that you're getting enough rest for yourself. They want to murder me. Like, I know that. You might have to take it to another area? Wait, really? Oh. Do I have to go back here? Oh, so I could leave it on this one, and then I could go to the derailed train, the collapsed tunnel, Caldrea Station. I'll use this to open it up, I guess? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. If I open it up with this, that's at least it's progress? But it seems like there's also already 4 of those, so this is probably the end of the line for the episode, right? I guess I'll just try to murder all the, like, enemies here. Oh, he's a bad one. Okay, there we go. Maybe I need to go back after killing some of these guys? I don't think that's the thing I'm supposed to do, but we'll find out.
Come on!
Oh, your gun can, like, jam, or he can at least get very scared and confused. Okay, I'm running out of bullets. We have to figure this out. If this puzzle is supposed to, like, go in that direction, I gotta figure it out from that direction. I can't just keep lollygagging and stuff. Huh. Maybe I need this. Maybe I don't need that? What am I supposed to do with you? Come on! There has to be something. Do the shadow guys respawn? I don't think they do. Hopefully not, at least. The word of power. I know I want to get the word of power too, but I'm trying to focus on this as well. Like, I just want to figure this out. If I can figure this out, I'd be very happy. Let's solve the puzzle, I guess. Let's give it a second. We'll let our brains rest, and then we can go back and murder that thing. Get that thing. Oh. So that's where you were. Oh, I don't know why I'm using a charge. Gun. Okay, we got the word of power. Now we just need to... No hints, right? You can tell me if I'm struggling for like 15 minutes straight and everyone's going like, this is fun. Oh my god. Like, if you have any idea of like what to do here. Also, thank you, Dark Scarlet Mage. Thank you so much for being here for 13 months. We called ours Stan. Oh! A kitty? Or a horrifying murder cult? I don't know what that's in reference to, but I bet it's nice. You can have my extra IQ points, Grimmi. I don't need them until tomorrow. Good luck! Good luck with your extra IQ points. I got this. I got this. You leave the summoning ritual and go somewhere else? Really? That's disappointing. Do I go back to the first one? Which of these would it be? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh. Oh, that's fair. Okay. We're just gonna politely saunter back. I finally noticed the thing on the... Yep, okay. Alright. I thought you usually know what you're talking about, Numbers, but I was just like, Numbers must be misremembering things. This must be a very vague concept that's going on here, which makes no sense. I apologize. Now we're gonna shimmy on home. I'm gonna take this light one. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Move it along, move it along. Disappear, disappear. Should I go that way? I haven't been that way yet, but, Oh. You gotta get on top of the train too? What would there be on top of the train? Oh. I don't think the shadow people respawn. There were a lot of shadow people in this area. Like, there were a lot of them. I remember that. That was pretty rough. Should I grab another one of these? I can just have all the ones I want. Wait, am I giving the thing? No, I'm giving the thing there. I don't want it to take mine. I got 2 lights. I want more. Okay, keep your subway clean, everyone. Maybe you do get on top of the... Oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, I don't want to murder you. I don't want to murder you. I don't want to murder you. I don't want you to murder me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me. Back through here. The level design is very well made. It is very nice. It's a very pretty, like, level too, and the fact that you can change all the environments with your, like, superpowers is very fun. Alright, buddy. Something bad's gonna happen.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
There we go.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Why'd you do that? That was your... You did that! You seem really disappointed with what happened there, but that was all you. Bars? Like, he was just like, oh my god, I needed... Oh, that the people died in such an extreme way. That was you. That was you, fella. And that should probably... Let's save, but like, that should probably... get us something we can, like, find there, like some little circle or something. And then that'll be what we need to...
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
We did. We gave you the summoning ritual. That's a derailed train. Oh, so you can do this for all of them. Holy crud. They put quite a lot of time into the... No, go back. Collapsed tunnel. How do I find the tunnel again? Wait, I'm... Okay. Collapsed... That's all the way back there. Holy flip. Okay. We can just go... I guess we backtrack quite a bit? I mean, I'm fine with that. We just backtrack quite a bit, so... Alright, let's mosey. This we should probably change back, actually, to... There we go. Am I gonna have to go back and do this last one, though? I don't...
It changed.
Oh, no.
I couldn't add a new element from
I need to put this back, don't I? I did this incorrectly. I bet this needs, like, every... This needs, like, every, like, right. Abandoned station, the cult's madness is revealed here. This needs to have the murder cult. That needs to be the murder cult one. This needs to be torchbearers. Dang it, okay. Whoops, 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 whoops. I think that's right. We gotta just go back. Not everything needs to be correct. Won't Alan become some sort of dark pagan god, though, if I don't? I'll just keep... well, I guess he can be a dark pagan god. That'll be cool. He'll have fun. He'll have fun as one. It's okay. Alright. We're going back to the collapsed tunnel, Alan. Run. Get your hiney over there. No belly aching. Excuse me. Don't worry, we're just moseying. But thank you for telling me not every one of them needed to be correct. I would have absolutely gone back and done that. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is it! We're gonna complete it. Everything's gonna come together at once. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be perfect. Yes! Yo. Here it is. And this is really cool, actually. Is this how sometimes people write when they're putting together a story? Collapsed tunnel. Summoning ritual. Yee! I don't know what you expected. know what you were hoping for there. You wanted to summon some sort of demon, but demon showed up. Go, Alan, go! I did your quick time event, run! Keep going. I'm very lucky that this nice light and beautiful cup of coffee were here.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
We have made so many mistakes in this time, but I guess we need to get out of the area. Is this good? Should we leave? Alan needs to do some muscle building in between all the dying. I think... oh. That's actually a good reason to start exercising yourself. If you're ever trapped in like a horrifying time loop, you'll only have what you... Hey, you're not as scary to me as you were before. If you're ever trapped in some sort of horrifying time loop, you're gonna have the body you had when you got into it. Make sure that you're staying fit. There's only one way this game concludes. Cool! It's Alan Wake and his wife holding hands, and they're happy, and everything's fine.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Which FBI agent is this? Casey or... Nightingale or... Sure, absolutely. You always hope for the best possible outcome. Never give up. Hey there. Please pay the fare. To use this gate, wait on the line and inform station agent in booth. With the agent watching, swipe subway pass at turnstile and rotate arm forward. Proceed to gate and wait for agent to activate gate. Huh. It's a very intense subway pass. It feels more like a military check-in. So now I made it out, right? Did I do what I needed to there? Oh. I was just like, that area concluded. I won. I'm going home. I did so good. I'm just gonna leave. That was not the case. Go back home. Go ahead, Alan. You're not gonna see your wife yet. It's gonna be in the next 15 minutes after you get out of here. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're almost through it. Oh, but it unblocked it, so I have to go back there, I think. Like, I was supposed to just turn around and go back. Who lines up for a sandwich? Sandwiches are good. If there was, like, a really good sandwich place, I'd line up. I don't know. I'm a big fan of delicious food. I don't know what you're talking about in relation to this, but... if there was, like, a special sandwich, I'd do it. Are we in New York? Oh yeah, New York has a lot of, like, very, novel and fancy foods, huh? New York and, a couple of other places, too. I know there's supposed to be, like, very novel foods in Japan and stuff where it's like, yay, everyone's lining up to get a new taste of this pesto or something. Oh, it's following me again. Oh, it's not happy. It's okay, Alan. It's really interesting that rocks in these games aren't something that you really care too much about because they're just so, like, they almost kind of look like styrofoam. You know they're not going to hurt you if they slam into, like, your leg or something, even though if they actually did, you'd die.
I had seen it before.
Worst pain imaginable. Entire leg just shattered.
It was always out there, hunting me.
I think the presence is mildly upset. That's true. That's true. Go, John Wick, go! No! He's a different man. He's a slightly different man with slightly different motivations. Don't worry about trip. Exactly. Like, if one of those hit your legs, like this one right here, you'd be all... over? I don't think this can exist within the geography of the city, Mr. Wake. Oh, that's why then. It's the forest, that guy on the table. It's one of the other...
I had found the murder site.
FBI agents.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, he's back. It's never truly defeated. Poor Hemingway, I never thought this would be what happened to you. Huh?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent?
Oh!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Calder Lake.
This was the start of the chapter.
Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
He made it back. Wait, what? Closer?
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow?
No, you're back.
Something had changed.
You're just back home.
Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice.
Huh?
It was out there.
Huh?
Waiting for me.
Huh? Okay. It is a really interesting concept of this game. Poor Alan. No dang, yeah, true! But this is, wow. I left the stream to go to the gym with that Saga Anderson cutscene. I came back and Alan Wake is, no, it's a different cutscene. It's a different cutscene. Welcome back. That was interesting though. We played 2 chapters. I was planning on playing 2 chapters each time, but that one wasn't as long as the other time I played, so... Because we did 6 hours before. We did 2 chapters tonight, but it's only been 4 hours. Oh. Really nice song, too. So... I really want to see what happens, too. I want to see if his wife actually got back. I want to see. You said short streams for a bit, thank you. I will die, but I wanna see you. You did kind of run around a bit. It was a cool game. I liked it. Don't die? Okay. I'll see how I feel when we see this next cutscene. I won't just go for 10 hours and get sick again. You've only been playing for 3 of them? Wait, this is the 3rd chapter? I thought it was the 4th. Wait, what? Well, we gotta do the next one. The real threat was Barry? Is Barry even alive? Where is he? Did Barry just go home and be like, oh my god, I thought I knew a guy named Alan, but you know what? I don't know. Did he just does he cry on his cutout every night? What's going on there? Not that Barry. Oh. We kind of see what's going to happen in the next chapter, it looks like. I'm feeling good, Monkey D. Luffy. Don't worry about it. We just gotta get to... Do you want to talk about how you knew this guy, maybe? Without looking at that... They're pushing it so, like, the thing is, people can get more used to, like, those G-Tulls in, like, society. So they're... It's also a really gross corpse. Sorry, fella. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the tear of the light, and the shadow cast, the third eye now open. To project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Huh? I don't know what that means, but it sounds quite... elegant. Oh. I thought this was the end of the game. It's a very intense little game. Can't wait to play Control, too.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air.
Now we're watching it from his perspective.
The violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
Casey, you need to go to therapy.
Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Cool. We still have our plot board from the last stuff, too. So Casey's a psychopath, too. Alan is developing into some sort of demon. AC is developing into some sort of demon. Preach King? I don't know if any of what he said was anything that, like, a judge wouldn't convict. It seemed pretty rough. Give me that. Oh. I don't need to use my bullets, of which I have like 4 left. Are you enjoying it so far? I've been quite loving it. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Let's just look at me. Look at your work. Recycle.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I really like this game. I like how evil and messed up and weird and uncomfortable it is. I think that's from the first game? Oh. The recycling or the being really mean to yourself in your dreams? I'm having some more water. That's gonna help me go for longer, too. Instead of just ignoring it because I want to keep playing, I will actually drink water and try to focus a little bit more. Because this is a good story. You know, you remember when video games had good stories? You will now. I'm gonna take all these lights. I don't need them down here anymore. These are mine. So now I think we're gonna be in a different city? Or a slightly different one?
Parliament Tower.
Yeah.
Our home in New York.
Mine.
Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
I don't know if I need all these
lights. Or was this just an echo
lights.
of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Alan Wake? In loving memory?
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
If he's getting closer to reality, is this stuff that he actually sees him? Did our wife leave us? It's been 13 years! She must have gotten a cooler guy! No! No. This is horrible. No! I understand, it's been 13 years. Oh, sorry. I want you to be happy. I should probably start paying attention to the story again.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here?
Payphone was ringing? You're right. This reminds me a lot of Control.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Scratch?
Wait, hello?
Aw. Interesting. casting NTR incantation. Well, now I'm worried that she's not even like out of the dark place and she's just been tortured for all eternity. That I would prefer if she had found a nice fellow in the time that I had been being tortured, if it also meant that she wasn't being tortured. I think that's pretty normal. I can beat the other guy up. Completely non-helpful exposition sidekick? I wonder who they are. Who else would be trapped here?
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Oh, our
Alice!
wife!
Alice!
Is she not here?
Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition poster.
this is a photo of Scratch.
So
How
there's
did
a,
Alice get this?
there's a twisted emo version
She's stalking her.
of us, I guess, being evil out in the world. That's cool.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
No, did twisted evil version of us come back and like steal our wife?
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
She has a very nice home. She definitely changed it after we exploded. Party 1?
Part 1.
Oh.
What was Alice working on?
I don't know why I said party 1. That's not what was there, even a little bit. Video, art, doc, on-screens, multi. Focus point of the dark place. Did she become obsessed with it after she came back or something? Can't wait for party 2. I'm a little tired and out of it. I need to take more medicine too.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
Hi, honey.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing.
Had?
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots.
Okay.
Created covers for his books.
Had?
I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
Uh-oh.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block.
Uh-oh.
I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
Uh-oh.
And he was just gone.
Huh?
Drowned, allegedly.
She doesn't remember being there.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
The light.
Then it got violent.
Oh my god, she thinks that we're a ghost
It was Alan.
that just beats her. What? This is horrible.
And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
Oh my god, no! No. Oh, nightmare. Oh, nightmare. Oh, nightmare.
With motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
So we, like, really lost our wife. Thank you so much for the raid, Abby. Kila, I hope you had a good stream. And thank you so much for being here for 8 months. And I saw, Meru, thank you so much for coming by. Oh my god, we really, oh my god, that sucks. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. So it wasn't just that our wife was like, he was a great man, I had to move on. Oh my god, we were the devil and we created a tulpa that came and just went like, I never loved you, you suck. Like, that's not good. The first time you've noticed the one on the screen is moving, he's breathing. Oh, Fujoshis must love this game though. Like, there's an alternative version of him that's evil and just really twisted and messed up and would beat people. This is crazy. This was their Super Bowl. If they found it, this was their Super Bowl. Alright. Is there a part 2 I can get or anything else to look at? It looks like she had a nice life without me, even if she was being terrorized by the tulpa I made trying to get out of, like, hell. Also, thank you, Vero. That's nice of you to subscribe. I appreciate it. Why are you saying, like, you don't love this game, Grimmi? Oh, I love the concept of it. I just feel bad that... I'm in this place where, like... I do like Fujoshi stuff in terms of, like, the darkness of humanity, but then there's also a part of my brain that goes, but my wife doesn't like me anymore and I'm sad. Like, I have that... I have those feelings also of just, like, that's not good. Why? Why are they not nice to each other? After this, I'll get some more medication and we can continue playing. Oh, that's not good.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story.
Uh-oh.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
That was a kind of shorter one. Uh-oh. Also, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Also, Fujoshis have empathy. It's just, I don't know. I feel bad for the ladies in the story, and I like the ladies more usually. That's really what it comes down to. I want him and his wife to be happy, but I'm pretty sure his wife is like super divorced now. From him. Like, ultra divorced. Like, going and pissing on his grave divorced. So, yeah, that's fair. I also like that they replay the song from the last chapter because it's a loop. That's really cool. Oh, she's divorce maxing. She really is. Like, I don't know. Like, kind of valid though. If you invented a tulpa that went there and just went like, "You suck, I never liked you. Oh, I would have written a million good books without you." Like that would indicate a divorce, I think. The song is a little different each time. Oh, circling back. Poor guy. So, for 13 years, he's just been making a tiny bit of progress. I wonder if that was Scratch on the phone telling them that they were almost out. Like, maybe it's just him and they're just, like, constantly manipulating and torturing each other. Oh. I bet that's the case. Also, thank you so much, Lupa, for being here for 8 months. Yo, thank you! Oh. A Don Draper tulpa. To help me in a job interview and he won't let me. Is that why you became a NEET? You couldn't work anymore because Don Draper is just always trying to get you to go like, "Come on, we can go do this, come on." That would be very horrible, I'm sorry. It was an evil doppelganger? I'm sure, like, the twin did it as, like, a viable defense for some people, but I think you need a twin is the thing. And this is us probably coming up from that dark place? Because we met the clock. How did we get there? Oh, this is like the whirlpool of, like, evil stuff entering our brain. Wait, are we the evil Ellen? And did we just get out? No, that's not good. Or are we all the same? Have we accepted our negative parts? Is this like Kingdom Hearts? 2 of us? All together? Someone get him a blanket.
Okay.
Oh, good night, Fuzzy.
Let's
Sleep tight,
recap
sleep
what
tight.
you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've
just
managed to get
smirking.
out.
Yeah.
Be nice to
But
him.
so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like...
I see.
Like darkness when night falls.
So...
But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't
Oh,
quite
be nice
cover
to
it.
him. He doesn't
Scratch
know any
wants it
better.
to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
dear. They love their coffee.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you.
Huh.
To hurt you. We are all in danger.
So he did turn himself into a dark god and almost murdered everyone on the planet. How did he escape, or did he even escape? I'm not 100% sure how they found each other. I have a feeling we'll have another
insane.
flashback.
And there's so much of it.
Casey does look a little bored, like, why are we doing this?
Rest easy, buddy.
Let's first go pet this guy, and then, Casey and Saga are so adorable together, they're true buddy cops. They actually seem like friends, which is a nice change of pace from every single team up in the entire world wanting each other to die. It's not common. Also, this is interesting. Is this their FBI headquarters? But, like... real? Wait. They're not in reality. Well, that's concerning. They're not in reality at all. This is just her mind space, like... 100%. They must just be imaginary, even. It's reality? Are you sure? Like, it's 1 for 1. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But
You're just in Washington?
Seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Huh. Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. We also have this.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by
If
Alan
the coffee
Wake.
thermos is there, we
And the
aren't
contents
free.
of this
See,
book
that's
are
the
coming
thing.
true.
We could be at a
Why couldn't it
lodge,
have been
but
a romance?
the thing is, like, why... Whoa, we have a lot of pages. The only thing is that let's see. I'm finding it interesting that, like, our little, like, place that we're hanging out with these guys looks exactly like... exactly like... It looks exactly like... what's it called? Her mind space. But her mind space would only be in a place, like, you know, that she's usually going to. They, like, drove out here. It's not like they live in this small town and, like, hang out all the time. So that's... I don't know. Let's see here. Those are all for later. This one is inside a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her.
Sure.
And then... Wake, Scratch, and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Wake in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's... maybe here? Okay. That one's there too, I guess. And,
Oh.
no? Fiction coming in contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. That one would go up here. And then... Reality bit by bit, process is gradual. There we go. How to stop the story? Wake must get the clicker from Scratch. He has the clicker? Like, Scratch just took it? We've really messed up. We've been doing horrible. Oh, no. Here.
That's not right.
What, where are you supposed to go then? Here? Huh? Is it just the original right here? Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure that it's just in the inn they're at, but it looks exactly like where she was before. You went to the overlap by the dark poem, that's how to enter, and then if Wake doesn't stop Scratch, he'll use the story to permanently change reality. That's not great. Okay. Wake says the darkness place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. So that... Huh? That would be on how to enter. Don't you dare.
Think.
What? I'm sure this is supposed to be there. Come on. What? It fit better
The
down
dark
there.
place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
And then our last thing for later. Okay. So, I'm 95% sure they're trapped in some sort of imaginary world, but I guess it could just be that they found a place that looks exactly like our little imaginary world. I'd say that this is probably the place where we should maybe end, just because it's been 5 hours and I don't want to go too long, but I do want to play more of this. I said I'd do 2 chapters each time. I don't know how many chapters this game is. Let me see. Let me see really quick. How many chapters is Alan Wake 2? Let's see. 19! Some chapters are shorter than others. That's true, but we're on chapter 4, so this is gonna take, like, unless they're really short, this is gonna take, like, a lot of streams. It's a pretty long game. Make sure you save. Good idea, good idea. I will go and save also, because we did all that extra work. Holy crud. We also have our own shoebox now, too. Oh my god. Okay, but that's fine. I'm excited to see what happens in this game, but it's gonna be a while. We'll probably have to make it something where we play it weekly until we finish it, so 4 to 5 streams. This is the second stream and we're on chapter 4. So, let's see, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's gonna be a little bit, but it's okay. It's alright. Just don't stop streaming, Grimmi. I would if I weren't, like, about to, like, explode all the time.
Wake has more information. I need to
Alright.
keep questioning him.
You might be 8 chapters in and not 4, since they count chapters separately for each saga and Wake. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier to comprehend and not just go like, oh god, we're gonna be here forever. But I've liked the story so far. It's just a lot at once. But I know that it was a shorter stream than usual, but we are going to go and raid someone. Let's see here. Oh, it looks like... Oh, I want to play Amanda the Adventurer. I want to play Amanda the Adventurer. Wait. Oh, I thought someone was playing Mouthwashing. I was gonna raid them. I like that game. Kana's playing Amanda the Adventurer, so I'm gonna drop you off with her. I think that's a good one for now. That one seems like a solid one. So, everyone, thank you for coming by. I do apologize for not doing more, but I've been really enjoying this game, and I will probably be back tomorrow. Actually, I do have an announcement tomorrow. I'm gonna be over at someone else's channel, though. I'll post it on Twitter when I am. But there's an announcement tomorrow at around 4 p.m. PST, and then I'll also be doing my normal stream at 7 p.m. I have to go do some voiceover stuff, too, like right now, so it is good that I'm ending now. I forgot about that. So I need to finish that stuff up. So that'll all be good. That'll all be great. That'll be awesome. So what I would recommend is please have a good time with Kana. I hope that you have a good one. It was very nice to hang out with all of you. And I will probably be playing Fear the Spotlight, Amanda the Adventurer, and a few other games that I've wanted to catch up on that are indie horror related. Probably tomorrow. So guys, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for being here for Alan Wake. I know it's a very different type of game than like the usual like little short indie games we do, but I'm quite enjoying it. And I think it's one of those games that you can what's the word? Get really mentally ill about. So I understand why people really love this one. Like, it has a lot of different things you can obsess about, And there's a lot of little different hidden lore things in each little game, so I'm very happy about it. Yay! Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Grimmi. Thank you for coming by, A Lack of Bones. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST. And I will also be back at, what's it called? 4 p.m. PST to announce something over on someone's channel. So I'll see you there. I will ask her if I should start announcing that and linking that. But it'll be lovely. So everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Please take the time to take care of yourself and drink some nice water and eat some nice food. I will let you go. Thank you so much again. I won't turn on the music since that was kind of a chiller game. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you again. Bye-bye. Be safe. Be safe. Be healthy. Be happy.